Not the most dramatic transition. Maybe I can set up Elgato to be more of a, cool fade. Anyway, hello, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry, I'm giving my headphone cord a side glance. It's like looped back in on itself, and I'm just imagining how that's going to be a disaster later somehow. Please don't be tangled. Stop being tangled. Thank you. Anyway, hi. Hello. Take a look at my sage drip. I've acquired another set of things, but I couldn't get the pink set for this because it's a hood. I almost used a bad word there, but I'll be nice to YouTube. So we just have to use the eyepiece they already have. Luckily, that is default tinged pink, so it works. But alrighty, let's get logging in, because we're going to start MSQ. Oh, wow, people are not super busy, but a little busier than we've usually been. 27. But we're going to get on the VC and log in, because we're going to start the MSQ of Shadowbringers today, which will be a treat, I'm sure.
Off the edge.
Alright, I am in the VC.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Hello. Alright, my character's gonna crawl out of bed. Oh, it's nighttime apparently in Eorzea.
Actually, where the fuck is my... Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Oh, there. Okay, I see what happened. I forgot. Sometimes, like, I randomly will just, like, adjust my fucking chat box, and once in a while I'll cover up the server info. I'm just like, wait a minute.
Hold on a second. I have to remember.
I don't know what time it is. Eorzea time is almost 1 a.m.
Sounds about right. Roll out of bed at 1 a.m., put on my gunbreaker coat, go to do some MSQ.
Oh man, you should see when a Lalafell wakes up. And when they get into bed, they literally have to roll out of it.
I bet. I mean, I do this exaggerated, like, head toss thing. Like I'm shaking out my ears or something. Alright, okay.
Well, what is it? We roll out of bed and then do like a ta-da with our hands up.
Of course, you jazz hands. But hello, everybody. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. This is our first 14 stream. Not the first thing we've done after the FanFest in London. So for those of you watching at home, I hope you're ready for, the intense all about Viper you're going to get from me in summer next year. Unless the new caster is actually like Geomancer or a Green Mage. Oh, give me a weapon coffer to start off. Okay.
Where the fuck is the Diemonger?
Where is the Diemonger?
I'm in Dahl right now, and I don't know this place, so I'm just like, where am I?
I don't recognize this place.
I have no memory of this place.
Sorry, Tataru, I had to
that's
deal
what it
with
was.
2 separate raid series since we last left off. It's been like a month. Oh, and that is something I should say, especially just in case anybody just watching along at chat happens to see it. So, this weekend in our off time, we decided to do some Savages for funsies. Some of them were easy, so I have some Alexander mounts now, and I have a couple of the Omega series mounts. I don't have the last one, and most of us don't have the last one because Savage actual Omega is hard and complicated. Only one of us has the mount because only one of us lived through the whole end, and I would like chat to give a gentle round of applause for Loth, who just literally face tanked like the entire last 20% of the boss's health. And we all were like, we are all passing on the mount. Loth gets the mount. That's it.
Home ganging a mechanic that will kill you is always a fun thing.
Yeah.
And you can experience that too when you just shoot yourself in the face.
Yeah.
In game.
I mean, I feel like I don't actually is home gang similar to the Paladin's Hallowed Ground, where you just become fucking invincible for a little bit?
You
there's
can't
no...
go below 1 HP.
Okay, so it makes it so you can't go below 1. Well, I guess even regions on Warrior. Because that's very interesting for the way, because Hallowed Ground has a really long recast timer, but it just straight up makes you invincible for like 10 seconds, I think. Like, you just do not take damage, fuck you. Okay, we're gonna go find a boat. Okay. That's the Shadowbringers quest accepted jingle. Oh, and if you're curious why we're starting early today, chat, it's because after I did my laundry, I didn't have anything better to do with my time, because where I'm at in Cyberpunk is to go to a fancy dress party, so...
I got there too, and I'm just like,
Yeah, that sounded like something that would be a significant time and story investment, so I was like, okay, I don't want to keep chilling on this. I'll just play Final Fantasy. I won't do that.
It will be significant.
Right next to Keeper of the Lake, okay.
You'll be surprised how often there'll just be shit to teleport to just out at that lake.
Yeah.
You know, as we just look at skeletal grandpa wings. Also, it's great. My Mount Roulette gave me the one mount from this X-Spec I have because I bought the thing for it. Yep. Well, that's why I give double alerts. Yes, take me to the survey site.
Was that I meant the alert mode? I had to go somewhere and do something.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, that is certainly a method of archaeology, Tataru.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Has Biggs been voiced since they did the studio switch?
I could not tell you.
Biggs! What?
I do not recall them having voice lines previously.
I just remember that Wedge just sounds weird.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business.
Sounds like a pirate.
So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
I mean, they didn't have a lot of
Thrice as
voice lines
hard,
in
even.
AR, but I definitely think they had a couple.
Thank you, both of you. I'm
there's
sure
the-
we'll find that beacon in no time.
If you want a voice scene, there's the one right before Guy shoots us down. And it's the ultimate one for the first time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in
That's
there,
all your
Wedge?
Scion beat
And get
has.
stuck
Yeah.
halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Tataru just straight up says that she kills people for us. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. With this knife I found.
I mean, to be fair, she would have killed Alphino if we couldn't find a way to pay back that sword.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so
No.
we're
If you
not
kill
supposed to
people, they
venture
can't
too
pay you
far
back
in.
their debts. What we
Tataru-
just do is we just break Alphino's
What's
knees
that you got there?
and ransom him back.
The Tara is secretly an electromancer, and she can do the
Now
tomorrow.
that looks promising.
Well, no, clearly you just kill him and you
isn't
sell
that
his
the
organs.
ironworks
Problem
symbol?
solved.
Counterfeiters?
I don't know what the liver of a young yellow is nowadays, but I'm pretty sure there's some sick
are right.
fuck using to
What's
that shit.
happening?
Guys, I'm definitely not alright.
Stay with me.
It's
Focus
okay.
on my
Just a
voice.
mysterious voice saying that now they have you.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
How do you know for sure?
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey.
She's
warrior
gone, Savvy.
knight. Find our friends. And
Well,
bring
she is
them
being
home.
very. It's a reasonable assumption, considering I, ran here to touch the plot. But
Was Tataru present for any of the other?
I think she was there for some of the attacks we had.
I mean, Urianger literally collapsed in the roof from the stone.
Yes, but Urianger could have been alone, even in the Rising Stones, just sitting in a corner, minding his own business.
Composing sick rhymes.
He's practicing his margarita recipe.
I've been spending time in Lager recently. Oh boy, that mind numbing at times.
Yep, you can literally just turn off your brain with that stuff.
Listen, earlier today, I dueled Gabriel again for the second time. Still failed, but keep going.
And people want more of that shit, apparently.
I would love to win.
This is one of the
Oh yeah, Megan, they will never let you live that
We
down.
did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Whoop! Shit, I missed.
Thanks, Box. My Reaper's now 80, so I need to go do that fast one.
Your time has not yet come.
Well, I should hope not.
Not dead yet.
Die, potato.
No!
Oh no, who could this mysterious man with an axe covered in purple goop be?
Hello.
It's pretzel.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Actually, Kristarla, can you do me a favor?
What?
It's nothing too much. Can you do my statement of purpose and my personal statement and my CV?
Not for another 2 months.
Felt for me a little bit there.
Anyone else here want to do that? No?
Nope.
No.
Just think of it as just think of it as a crafting assignment.
You're not selling it.
Yeah, about to say, I can't put that shit on the market board.
Something
Sorry, let me rephrase that. You're not selling me on
yet
that.
urgent
What if
calls me
I
to
offer
action
you
once more.
some, let's see here, raisins. I have high quality raisins.
Ah,
We all have high quality raisins.
But I have more than you.
no, it's funnier because I hate raisins.
But they're high quality raisins.
Just right up great.
My answer remains the same.
Alright. How about some Thavnarian soil?
We do have Thavnarian. We have grade 3 Thavnarian soil. Just chilling at the house.
And you can have more if you just do my...
We're no.
Rare
Good
to
work,
meet
everyone.
someone out here who's not a peddler themselves.
You know
The boy.
What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Oh, by the-
I'm gonna go ahead and just read reset my retainers so I can get back to work on that.
By the way, I did put the free company chest, summoning bell, and a bunch of the NPCs just in the front room of the company house, so they are available.
Can we put them outside?
Actually, I don't know.
If we can put a summoning bell outside, that'd be mighty convenient.
This joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman.
Well, the summoning bell is...
The summoning bell is unfairly unsure.
Well, fortunately, the summoning bell is not too far. It's just by the fucking market bar. You just have to jump off, you know.
Did we last have a dark night?
You just have to jump off 2 flights of stairs.
Drunk yet.
Oh yeah, Lucky, didn't you say you wanted to join me to the level 90 dungeon trial?
Yes, if you're going to that one, yes, I would like to join you on that.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
I see you have started leveling your gladiator.
Yes.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar.
We should
that
get
explains
a class in Final Fantasy that's just like the Walmart cashier. That way people who don't have a class can just like go to that job. Don't ask me why I thought of that. I'm tired.
You sound it.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell.
Go to the
But
studio and kick some people in the
best
face.
hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Yeah, Mega streaming.
Yeah, he's just starting up Shadowbringers.
Oh, dude, I love the spoiler part, and then when you spoil this and spoil that and spoiler.
Yep.
I will caution people to mind their words, for my patience is little and my wrath is mighty.
Same here, but sadly I don't have more.
You know, I'm just RP walking through the purple forest.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming
It's funny though that I
spire.
had a conversation with a man who was both
Its
drinking
tip
from a bottle
threatening
and
to pierce
smoking
the
a pipe,
blinding
and somehow
canopy.
he was supposed to come across as the sane one.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
It's like Namek, only everything is purple and boring instead of blue and boring.
Title card.
When did title cards start being a thing?
Title cards?
You know, it's like when the title of the game happens in one of the early cutscenes, relatively early cutscenes.
Say around the PS2 era, and maybe sometimes in maybe earlier in the PC.
Oh, wait,
Definitely, it's like a cinematic thing. Like, I'm sure, you know, Metal Gear Solid has a title cut, obviously. What were you gonna say, Lothal?
Can you do me a small favor and check one of the Aether rates in your area?
Aetherites in your area want you.
Just check the map of the one that's near you.
Scab, they're just taking your guild.
You know, the one called Fort Job.
They promise you a cat girl, but it ends up being a Lalafell with a beard.
What is the joke?
There's a little bit of a joke about Lalafell with beard. Back in the London Fan Fest, a good, I won't say a good portion of the keynote, but there's a section of the keynote in which Yoshi P and Koji Fox were talking about some of the graphical updates they were doing, and the model that they used was a Lalafell.
Halt!
And they zoomed in basically on the Lalafell's cheeks, and so a lot of people were guessing that they were gonna finally show off Lalafell beards in the
Every face
in the new
in the
graphical
city
update.
I know.
No,
Yours,
it's
I
not.
do
They were actually just showing off some of the shadowing textures that they were
Yeah,
fixing.
they are refining some of the normal mapping so that the shadows are better.
Yeah.
It's
And so
it's one of those things that, like, even when they're doing the literal side by side before, you know, and after, like, it's very, very subtle. But given how stupid the internet is about stuff, I'm sure some graphic heads are fucking loving it.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer
Tank
my
program
questions.
got a new face.
Did he?
Yeah, and I can't show it because there's somebody standing on top of him
From where
with
do you
a minion that is a spoiler to Shadowbringer.
I can guess which minion it is.
It's not even one that censors the name, so it's like, bruh.
Alright, I got my tanks.
Choose
Dang.
wisely.
Do I have the power of OPSEC? Strictly speaking, this one's not even true, though. I know that's where I started, but
Yeah.
I moved into that place via carriage, and I do not reside there.
My favorite location. ...
Yeah, we technically live in Ishgard.
Yeah. Ishgard's my home crystal, too.
The source.
I keep
What is
considering
this
maybe
cryptic
going
nonsense?
like on the board and see if anyone is like
Had
wants
you
to trade
given me
like
an honest
trade
answer,
our
I would
house
not
for
have barred your way.
like a
We care little
medium-sized
here for
plot
a person's
somewhere.
place of
I
origin.
feel like that'd be more.
But instead, you chose concealment.
We have the biggest size.
And I will
Yeah,
not
we have
suffer
large.
you
We
to
actually
pass.
our plot is the most expensive plot in an area. It was the 50 million gil one.
Is the upkeep too high? Why do you want to downgrade?
Oh, just because there's just too much inside. We don't use the inside that much.
Yeah,
Like,
it's all about status.
Well, the plot's the valuable thing. It's just, like you mentioned this before, we wish we could choose a smaller house and then have a bigger yard.
Yeah, because we do all our hanging out in the yard.
That one had eaten.
That's true.
It must
So
have
you're,
gulped.
yeah, I mean, I guess if there's a place with a bigger yard.
Well, unfortunately, medium houses really doesn't have that much. All the yards are the same. The big thing I wish we could just have a large plot and just have a medium-sized house. That's my dream. Then just have extra fucking decoration space.
Some extra yardage, yeah.
Can't we just
Well.
go to Gridania and chop down some trees? Make a place over there?
Everything all right, Captain?
I'm
Very
pretty
well,
sure.
Magic
I'm
Contend.
pretty sure the spirits would fucking flay us.
Nah, a Lalafell. Too cute.
Quite all right, my
let's
lord.
find somewhere
Just
good
a
in, like,
Strayson
Lakeland
eater,
or whatever.
and a weak one at that.
It's our boy, the Crystal Elixir.
I see.
Or
Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Careful.
Yeah, it said his name.
One of us is only going through that plot now.
But I see you've met my guest.
Well, there's his
Yeah,
I will
name.
escort
Well,
you to the
he's
Crystarium
got a
once
cover
more,
for me. That's
if
great.
You've no objections.
Another of your
Can't
mysterious
exactly
friends,
say
is
you're
it?
from a
I should have
completely
known.
different world.
Apparently he can't, even though he is inviting us here.
Very well. I'll
Still cause
inform
a
the
lot of
others
weird-
your guest is to be given the run of the city.
This is funny because with my head, I don't actually think we have the exact same hairstyle. Yeah, no, but it's funny.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can see how similar it is.
Holy shit, it is.
It's a
Forgive
similar
my
hairstyle. It's
less
not.
than
I mean, you
cordial
know, she's a
welcome.
Viera,
May
I'm
the
a
rest of your
Viera,
stay
but
with
still,
us
it's
be
funny.
pleasant.
Given your hair and outfit color choices, it's like the opposite.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we
Day
assemble in
Viera, Night
private.
Viera.
One chose performance, one chose silence. I mean, I'm not sure Dancer is the job I would have gone for gate guard, but hey.
I mean, fun fact, she's the
Right then.
Viera from
Before we
cinematic.
plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for
I
answering
don't
my
see
summons.
that.
The clothing, I don't. The clothing is entirely different.
Oh, she changed clothes.
The skin tone is.
We
also
all know that's illegal in Final Fantasy XIV. You have to dress like you the job you have, not the job you want.
I'll be
But I
honest, I've
fear
never
my
seen Lina
aim's
wear anything else
slightly
than
off.
what she was currently
That
wearing.
you're still able to make the... And so, we come to the question
Acts
of
acting like
where.
there's only one Viera
The
in the
realm in
city.
which you now find yourself belongs
there's
to
two.
one of the 13 reflections,
I
or
do.
shards. The first,
are there
to be
any?
precise. Even if
Yes!
its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
When it comes to if Axe knows if blank is a possibility in this game, I'm just not gonna believe it.
Fine. I thought that's what it was. I guess I just fucked it up over with it.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal.
It burned you the other day.
I know, right?
In my capacity.
Walk around the Crystarium. Well, that doesn't count as if you're in a city because that's the Blender's person.
Like I know there's one up in the oh god, I can't remember the crafting hub.
Is there any of your dancers in the city?
I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course. I promise you.
Good choice, Omega.
I mean, this boy has caused me a literal lot of headache.
Literally caused you to black out mid-fight. Oh look, there's
almost get me killed.
Here in the first,
hasn't even offered me an ibuprofen
by primordial light.
Look, the man really wanted that 5-star.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Oh, do you think Omega will reach the first dungeon? No, he probably won't. No, because he has to go.
I have to talk to a lot of people, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, you actually have to go visit multiple zones. You have a lot of setup exposition to get done.
It was to save the first from this.
I think so, because we have to,
between worlds.
Whatchamacallit, explain a lot of things. Like right now, Crystal X starts talking about, hey, it's the first, and it's been flooded in light in 100 years, blah blah blah. I'm just staring at him like, yes, okay. Cut to the chase. What do I want to punch?
For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the soul.
I like that they did give themselves some slack and just say 9/10 of this world already gone, fucked. Don't worry about it.
Completely bored.
Oh, don't worry. You'll see what the rest of it looks like. It's something.
It is kind of interesting how, like, obviously this is like,
let us continue
when I've looked at my map, this is actually like an actual open world zone I could walk around in. But the way they set up the cinematography is you just have this quiet, lonely walk to the front gate.
What are you doing, dude? Why are you following?
I don't know.
Shoot.
This is gonna get the part where I'm gonna walk up to the Aether and I'm just gonna find 4 red names waiting for me.
Well, see, now that you said it.
Fuck it, yeah.
For the version of Lakeland you were standing in, was completely there was absolutely no way for us to run into you when you spawned in there, because that was an instance-area version of the area.
Alright, cross the giant bridge for free.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
They like crystals here.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Wow, you guys did a real good job of that. Hold on a second, Crystal Exarch.
God, I have an entourage. They're waiting for me.
I see several assholes in the distance.
You're standing so close together, all your names just fucking blur too. Alright.
Just the wall of dark knights.
Yeah. Yep. Half of you with your big glowing purple swords.
The best kind.
Alright, sorry about this. Sorry about that, Crystal Exide. I just saw some weirdos I know.
I mean, yeah.
Lucky looks a bit unprepared for this area now.
got this. Let's go.
Look how he's running quickly. As a level 10 gladiator.
He actually is gonna run for it.
And just everybody fucking roll it out. Bye, guys.
Well, lucky if we're getting killed.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Not if we can kill him first.
So level 71 hop trap, let's go!
Aha, my healing has overtaken your...
Well, anti-suicide
your coffers, just in case.
Damn it! Alright, failed.
Couldn't even give him enough to keep him alive.
Might have you actually got XP for this like roommate would.
I got XP for it.
They did?
Let's go!
Oh, no.
I mean, I think it'll probably be reduced, but
Down he goes!
I mean, we're also not in a party, so I guess that kind of helps.
probably.
Yeah, Lucky just charging at level 71 and
Dude, can you not buy anything from Marketplace right now?
got an achievement for that, thanks. For the kindness of strangers 3.
What the market? I don't know.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
The Oh, is my connection about to fail?
Let's go!
Maybe. If we see it says that you logged out, we'll let you know.
No, I'm still here. I just cast Holy and Limsa.
Dang it,
I'm gonna
because I'm not in the party, I can't provide shielding.
I'm just spamming your creation doge. Diagnosis.
Well, I'm getting like 2k for like.
I'm just imagining you standing there with like your sage clipboard. My diagnosis? Idiot. Ma'am, you've got a critical case of stupid. Actually, what's that Adventure Time quote I said? Oh, he's not fit for reconditioning. He's got a rare condition called garbage body.
Thank goodness the Sage's shield can withstand a single blow.
I like that the first objective here is literally, hey, go touch that aetherite. We know you want to.
You literally can't until you get that objective, by the way.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, in he goes.
Who did Alan go?
Finding all the mini aetherites is kind of a pain in this place.
It is.
I can now return to the source if I wanted to.
You can teleport back to the house.
Down he goes. Hey, can the Sage get that one, or did the Sage leave? Oh, I think the Sage left, so he's no longer got his shielding.
Alright, my chain bonus ran out.
Yeah, but Caesar, lucky if you guys are gonna do that dungeon trial, I'm up to help.
Are you ready to do that dungeon, Caesar?
Yeah, I have it available.
What do you want to go as, Law?
I'm good to go as tank.
Alright, then I will summon it up. Axe wants to go too.
To not talk over Omega as he's doing, should we go to Limsa Lounge?
We should.
Alright.
Because you guys
So
are
that
doing
way we can also-
spoiler things.
Literally the
Yes.
last dungeon of Endwalker.
Exactly.
See ya.
Well, you know where to find me.
Do they know?
Sadly, can't go this way, but there's another high vantage point over here I think we can go to, I think.
Yeah, there's a few things around.
Alright.
It's a big hub city, I'm just looking at bearings. I do need to just go down here, I think. I have to go further down.
What's your
So, I mean, I got a few. I got to talk to a lot of people. There's one down over there is the crystalline mean, and there's also... Oh, that's just this way to me. Gasp, they have an orb here.
I did not know you could jump down there.
Well, you can, but it's a long drop.
Something.
Stroll by some people in some cutscenes. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
Stalking one of our guildmates who seems to be doing something. Charlie, are you in Crystarium?
Yep.
Where over there? Oh, there you are.
Yep.
I was talking to this guy.
Yep.
Have you seen my new helmet?
Excellent.
Perfect.
That was a vocabulary lesson.
Yeah.
There's another one up the steps over here.
Yeah, I think it's my last one. Yep.
Also, yeah, this is the bar.
Ah, of course. The stairs wander.
Oh, it's over here. My bad.
It's water. Fucking accidentally hit X, lock onto the Aetherite shard from across the way. I know my way around. Hello, friend. I have mastered your Aetherites. Oh, I didn't realize these were key items I was getting. Did I take notes?
Yes.
Yep.
And if this was like a really good video edit, there'd be like a swing and we'd show like Labyrinth of the Ancients or something. No, let me back. No. I should check which one's in my book this week.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
That reminds me, I should really go pick up a new book for the week.
But the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion
You can always
to
try
the
the
people
Dune
of this
series.
world. Pray keep that in mind.
Yeah, I've read that one already.
I'm just
How about
starting.
now? I am sure you are
How
desperate
about
to know the
this
fate of
world?
your fellow Scions. To put it simply,
Like
they
another
are here
remake
in
of
the
Tron?
forest.
Are they just
Their
throwing
arrival,
discs at each other?
however, was not as recent as you may imagine.
No,
Here,
it's apparently a
time flows at a different pace
fantasy.
from that of the source.
No, it's. I don't know if it's a fantasy
In
series.
the space of a
I
single
only know about
hour
it because
in
of
your
the latest
home
OSP
world,
video.
an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates
Although
without
really I'm
rhyme
trying to
or
start
reason,
Dune, but
and it
between that
cannot be
and the
predicted.
scientific papers, I'm not
That
making much
said,
headway.
we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence.
You like that?
And thus, for the moment,
Science
you
takes
need not
over
overly
all.
concern yourself
Science
with
is
the
love.
passage of time.
Science is life.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are
Summoned
in truth
somewhere naked again.
merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
There was a
Much as
dating
it
sim to
grieves
Final
me,
Fantasy XIV. You know that I just
they are
found out they're
stranded
actually
here,
making a Final Fantasy XIV
unable to
tabletop
return.
game?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know about that one for a while.
Months ago.
I had no idea.
Well, when it comes out, we can check it up on tabletop, and then see if we'll invest.
Oh yeah, for sure. Currently, I'm trying to get into a game of another TTRPG called Shadowrunner.
We spent every
Shadowrun.
waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least? Excellent. You will not regret
I'm gonna
this.
regret this.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt
Can't
left
just
you
be
weary.
like that some days.
I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I started a little early today, though, since I've been here for almost an hour and I've just been walking and talking. It's like an episode of The West Wing.
This is the Musica
life,
Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys
And
can be
what I'm
purchased
supposed to
here.
do now is probably get dropped right into the Praetorium.
No, I should do my daily too. Yeah, I'll do that
Ah,
later.
yes.
Gotta do.
You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will
You can
serve
always
you well
run it with
enough.
me if this person, DPS person doesn't accept.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Is gonna leave me hanging.
As for a unit of measurement,
do you
we
think
agreed
you
upon
are?
the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our
Alright.
usage of gil become
Charlotte, if
common
you want to
practice.
join, let me know right now.
Sure.
From what your story
Alright.
tells me, a
What you
standard
going
coin
as?
from the source
I'm
equates to
going as
exactly
the
one
white-
gil
the
here,
scholar, sorry.
or near enough not to matter.
Okay. I'll go
Our way
as
of life has
the-
benefited greatly from the artifice,
Yeah,
some
well,
of
I'm
which
on
may
this.
be
I'm in the middle of running some stuff for journal at the moment.
At least our queue will be fast.
Oh, definitely.
Tombstone.
Now the question is, do you want
I have
to?
deep existential pain about tombstones, apparently.
Is there any you wanted to get out of the way,
But
or
I
have you
fear it
already
would
done?
not be practical for us to provide everything
I've
to
done
which
it.
you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the
Alright.
commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
And let's start with.
Yes, I'm here. Of
Slowly.
course I'm here.
Sure.
Amusements do you have for me today?
My
That's
dear
the kind of
Feo
deal I'm used to.
paragon of pixie kind. For
wonder
you,
why Hanks-
I have the most vital task. This fine lady
Oh, hey,
is
we're
a
here.
friend from a distant realm,
I'm only doing double pulse.
and we have need of
That's
a
fine.
means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
On the move.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From
I do love
this
the music on
moment
this map.
forth, I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which
Anything
sprouts from the
interesting about it?
sapling, our bond will flow
No, I
unbroken
just kind of like how
from
it's kind of
one
like
to the other.
groovy.
Raise your hand.
Ah, I see you've met our good friend Feol. Omega.
Yep.
Need heals.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Tis done. We are bound now,
the fuck is
dearest
going on?
sapling.
Did you
Come
not
then,
target me?
Make your request.
No, it's not that. It's. You remember that one
May I
time when I
have
was
her
doing
message?
the dungeon, my keyboard failed on me?
Ah, okay.
I might have to leave if it's happening like that again, because last time it didn't fix itself immediately. But we're in a
Consider it
dungeon, so
done.
that's also impossible. Honestly, we probably just give up this wave, shouldn't we?
As you heard,
Heal, please.
that was Feo Ul of the Pixies.
How did you suddenly
Their
heal,
kind
like,
possess an
completely?
affinity for magic
I
akin
used
to that
pot
of
my info.
arcane beings.
Oh, gotcha.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards.
Yes,
and
focus on
seems to
healing,
have taken
please.
a liking to the crystal.
I am trying, but I'm out of stacks.
Right,
Ugh.
we were going to organize a room for you,
Never
weren't we? Go along.
Let me go ahead and take a minute to tell the chat that I need to fix the... No, better yet, I'm just gonna auto-run and fix my keyboard real fast.
Alright.
I think I'm good now. That was my fail note.
Well, I'm only going to put double this time.
Yeah, that's fine. Do what you're gonna do. How am I taking hits?
Maybe...
It's the missiles.
The big guy might have a cleave.
Oh no. Oh,
they're invading.
They're back.
Alright. Well, I guess I gotta go punch more low-level gremlins, I suppose.
Okay, Discord does not like
hunting log.
I guess I'm gonna go do PvP.
It took forever for me to get in here.
Well, you're in here now.
Well, we missed out on you seeing smartphones and becoming a sapling.
I love Feul.
She's great.
And then there's this asshole.
It's very, very
the warrior of light from the source.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Gooping out? Having fun?
Let's
even in soul form, his axe is still bloody.
You can hear
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Sorry, I was trying to say something kind of weird.
That was what I called myself in your world.
Probably.
My real name is Ardbert.
Ready?
I use an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back.
Hello, Ardbert. Are we having a meeting?
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
In the mind space?
Yeah.
We thought our home doomed.
Say hello to Frey for me. What?
And so we listened
They're actually a good conversationalist.
Let them guide us.
Game
to
giving
the
me,
source.
you know, a recap just in
They
case I
tried to
forgot this
hasten
part.
their God's damned ardor.
This was,
It
what,
was 2 expansions ago.
this was what, the bridge between Heavensward and Stormblood?
Yeah.
Was the Warriors of Darkness? Yeah.
Apparently
So
a
it
lot of
has
people
been a
did
whole
forget.
X-Pack.
I remember.
Was it?
when
I
we
always thought
fell,
it was the...
defeated by you and yours.
Yeah, it was always like an expansion and a half ago.
I remember our audience.
Sorry, I always think of the
living
Warriors
fear.
of Darkness being between Heavensward
She
and
listened to our
Abraham
pleas
Reborn.
and returned our
That's
souls to the
purely
first.
the Crystal Braves.
Yes, I know. You guys just said that.
I'm repeating myself.
Yes, you are. I'm about to repeat this backhand upside your face.
Damn,
Did you ever do a
damn,
first one, though?
you got long arms. Damn, you got long
The
arms.
flood was poised to swallow
You just reach all the way from to here.
Minfilia and my friends there.
I wouldn't think he's reaching Molotov height.
I hear a knock on my door, walk outside, it's just a very extended
Well,
hand.
you gotta remember, Lucky's character is a female aura, so
Leaving
like
me to bear
Lot's
witness.
face is like, you know, barely have to incline very slightly to reach it with your hands,
I thought you were gonna say so he's constantly leaned in trying to get a good look
as
at her
opposed to
face.
like me being a
me,
Viera.
do you know the
I would
year?
have to resort to
How
punting
much
him.
time has passed since we caused the flood?
Yeah, if it was the opposite, I have to bring a stepladder with me everywhere.
The Lala lifter?
You know,
Yeah.
as you do.
Put me in my booster seat, I need to slap you.
100 years.
Yeah, you've been a ghost for like 100 years because it's
100
timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Years.
It's great though. This means there's a time skip. This means that Alice and Alphinaud are at least 17
shouldn't,
years old
honestly.
mentally. Physically,
There's
they're
too
still the
much
same
AoE.
age because it's only been like a week since they've been in a coma.
Oh.
Don't act surprised
since I
me.
was-
He's a ghost. He said that.
Since I was
My
away
hands
for it, how
found no
much did you
purchase.
enjoy seeing once again
My
Thancred
gestures
Ratchet?
catch no eye.
Yes, no,
My
I did bring
pleas,
that up.
be they
Poor
whispered
Thancred
or
got
screamed,
teleported naked
shot a
again.
single ear.
And there is the nut. Well, I don't know if it's the Nutkin, but there's a Nutkin in the fucking extended teaser trailer for Dawn Trail. So I can
I like how
only
we-
imagine that somehow Thancred will end up naked again. Even though we don't have
I
to
am
teleport
shade.
to Tural.
Cursed to do naught but drift.
Did they say when? Next year, I don't know. That's not that.
Oh, and also people have been bringing up, like, I see Alphino trending on Twitter regularly because he does appear to have been cut out of the current teaser trailer. You only get to see, like, one of his shoes.
My mind and body began to
in, like, the post shot. Well, a lot of people are theorizing that he's gonna be the new caster DPS class, which I'm like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. He just switched to Sage.
Oh, you're about to get hit hard, Chris Starlight?
I would assume that if somebody's gonna get a job switch up, it would be Urian J or Y'shtola.
Like a fish
they're still like
in, and before
unique
I knew
weird
it,
classes.
I found
Actually,
myself
is
in
Urian
this
supposed to be
room.
just straight up an Astro now? I don't know.
Well, you'll explain it, but we do think Y'shtola and Urian J are probably fine. They get Shadowbringer is when they get their own glow up.
Yeah, because I've seen them in the trailer, so I assume that's so. But that's why I was wondering, like, oh, does that technically mean that we just straight up made Urian J an Astro, or his own unique blend?
Nah, there's a couple of other members that need maybe a bit of a
waste of time.
Maybe the new casting DPS class will be Estinian.
Like those
cast spear.
Not even a title. It's just Estinian.
Oh no, I'm being haunted by a very sad ghost.
So it doesn't matter.
You must equip Estinian in your main hand.
I mean, after the responses to that trailer, I know a lot of people who would equip Estinian with both hands.
There is a reason.
Oh, just you wait till Endwalker post content. There is a scene. There's a fucking scene, y'all.
I think I remember we mentioned that scene to Omega because you were like, I have to tell Omega this.
It was trending.
That scene broke the internet for a while.
I'm gonna be haunted by another sad dad ghost.
Be careful out there. This world.
Well, I really hope, Artbert, that I've, after being read a children's story and apparently writing it down so I can hand it to the Crystal Exarch, I hope that my character is smart enough that I'm not forced to refer to myself as the Warrior of Light, because I realized that would cause me problems. Oh wow, this is a great sleeping pose.
You'll be seen as a magical terrorist.
I just fucking flopped on the bed.
I'm done.
Just planked out, full costume. I'm sleeping like Cloud Strife over here.
Probably should at least taken the belts off.
No, I sleep in this coat, and I sleep in my Spurs.
I am fucking...
It's required. That said, this is a really, like, you know, the in-rooms are usually pretty nice, but this is actually, like, a really nice one-person room.
It's an apartment, actually.
Yeah, they've given me a sweet little studio.
Sorry, I was flabbergasted that actually sleeping in the bed with the Spurs on would just ruin the bed.
Oh no, it would be bad. Don't do that. You should absolutely take your cowboy boots off.
Like you don't put appliances in the fridge. 5%er.
Also,
some people like it bad. My current glamour plate is kind of a weird kit bash of like some of the trophy crystal gear for Gunbreaker and some of the starting gear for Gunbreaker. I think this is the PvP set, though, is the cowboy boots with spurs, so it's important.
Oh, Fred, so you mentioned a tank program earlier?
Yeah.
He's just standing there with a, well, I say standing, he's lying down with a pumpkin head.
Yeah, that's a new outfit.
Yeah, no, if I remember correctly, he usually changes for Halloween and Christmas.
You know, it's just like when it becomes October, you switch your Twitter profile.
I still remember the fun moment you told us that you screenshotted where Endwalker was coming out and he's walking around talking to people and everyone was freaking out.
The end is
walking. He's a staple of Ultros.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. What day did they say All Saints Wake will be?
It's in a couple days, I believe.
Yeah.
I can double check here real quick.
Looks like it's gonna be a fun time. There's gonna be a funny emote. You're gonna be able to shoot stars out of your wand, which will explode into like pumpkins and cookies and stuff.
Alaka plan.
I just
yes, love. You're just thinking of Pint's meme about it.
I was thinking of someone with a shotgun going, yeah.
No, okay.
Yeah, a different one.
Hey, so Crystal Exarch, I had a haunting. Is that normal?
You say it to the man who's been basically haunting you.
You were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Okay, he doesn't completely blow me off. He's like, well, that's weird, but if it happens again, let me know.
Now, let us
What's coincidence? Twice is enemy action.
Or twice is just miraculous action.
Yes. Tell me where my friends are. I understand. I was briefed ahead of time. I have to go traipsing across all of Norvrand.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be
It's
spared.
such unsettling, such an unsettling border.
Yeah, the perfectly spherical like border of
The
light
Crystarium
is
here,
definitely a
in the
choice.
region known as Lakeland.
All right, Crystarium's in Lakeland. Got it. I used to live pretty
To
close
the
to
north
Lakeland.
is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
No, you know what's great about Lakeland? The lake in Lakeland is called the Source.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika.
Oh, that's why she
Stola
thought
is
you were
stationed
saying
there,
bullshit.
in the heart of the forest.
I come from the lake.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable
No,
difficulty.
really?
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Also, hey,
Alphino is on
everybody at
Calusa,
home, notice
an island
how...
off the western shore.
I mean, it's
It is home to a
supposed to
city
be a
called
reflection of the
Yulm,
source, but notice how
where the
the
rich and
geography of this
privileged
place
while
is,
away
you
their
know,
days
a
in
mirror of
idleness.
Eorzea.
Oh yeah, that would be world almost.
A mirror?
Yeah, this... Well, not literally mirrored, but it's a reflection.
Relative.
Like, there's an island that's exactly where Limsa would be.
For his part in furthering our cause,
Yeah, it's not
Alphino
exact,
journeyed there to
but
meet with
very
the
similar.
citizenry and forge alliances. From what
I
I
think
hear,
that
he has since
forest
kept
is
himself
up
busy
by
gathering information
where
around the main
Gridania
settlement.
would be.
And I guess Ilmeg's where Ishkar would be?
I think.
Alizé, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of
No, there's
Arnor.
a
Is in the south, which is like
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted.
Ah, so Alice
Alice
went to
set up
wherever
with
the
constant
most
fear of
fighting
attack
would be.
by the
Got it.
Senators. In contrast to her brother, Alizé felt that her
She knows what
energies
she's
would
about.
better be spent learning about the
She
enemy.
feels better about herself.
And thus, she sells her services as a guide.
I mean, Alice
both
knows
to
her
hone
limits. Her
skills
limits
and
are
gain
that she
information
can't talk to anybody except, I think, the Scions for like more than 5 minutes without wanting to kick them in the shins with a rapier. So she just went where that skill set is needed.
So, will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Charlotte, that's all I can stick around for
Simply
Cordelia, so
inform me
thanks
once
to
you've made your
you.
decision. And I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Time to get me a mount for the X-Pack.
Right after I reset the retainers.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
I did not
He
know
has taken
retainers
up
could have
with
full core items for
a
you.
new companion, and is presently engaged
didn't know
as a
either.
wandering hunter of
Oh, wow.
senators.
You have to find them first?
His whereabouts are
Yeah,
often
you have to,
difficult
any
to
item you want your
ascertain, but I am
retainers to go get, you have
certain
to
paths will
put in
cross
your
their lawn.
gathering log first.
Righto. I'll keep that in mind then. Oh, Caesar's invited me.
Okay, let me go fight the final boss of the expansion as level 26 August.
I've equipped my proper attire.
Hang on 1 second. Okay, these buzzards are, spicy? These are spicy buzzards?
Oh, okay. 2 separate quests.
Okay.
I will be right back, actually, chat.
Oh. Should we, for this one, move down as well?
Oh, definitely.
Yep.
Alright, time to vote. Which twin? When he gets back.
Or we're going to Alphino first, but you're fun.
My bet is Alice, but
I think Alice as well. I know I slam dunked Alice when I got here.
See you in a bit.
See, yep. I think narratively, Alice is actually more appropriate. You go first.
Yeah.
Ah. Alright, Omega, we see you've gone with the...
Well, I can just accept both.
Ah. So which one are you gonna go?
I will probably actually go see Alizé first.
Alright, that is the common sentiment.
Well, so it has been longer since I've seen Alphino because he was separate from us when he had his little incident. But as the Exarch just brought up, our separation from Alizé was a little poorly timed.
Yep.
Let's go get Bummer.
Firstly, I need a partner who can swim.
Well, you know, he tried in the Ruby Sea.
He tried. The only thing that kid can swim in is his popularity as a nerd. Bad joke, I know.
Interesting. Amarang is instanced.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I'll probably be gone, so see ya. And I never even got to say goodbye. Alright then, fairly well, gentlemen.
Master Gengen. This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Because he voiced.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mords.
Not the voice I would have pegged you for, small sir.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
And here they come.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots, all smooth and shiny.
Not the exact tone of cutscene I was expecting at this time.
You buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Pots, alright.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Are you expecting a cutscene with kobolds to be serious?
Hey, whoa, don't say that. There's some very serious kobold cutscenes I've been a part of.
Okay, that's fair.
Our boy. Killed.
I think I've accidentally done the fucking Titan Hard variant of that to help some people before in roulettes. That or the dialogue for Titan Hard just stays that way after you do it once. This mechanic still exists. Flatbread? Okay, no worms. Meat sticks, skewers, frogs. Let's see. Spice me up, brother. I've actually eaten gator once, and it was slightly spicy, and I don't think that was just from the seasoning. It's got a little bit of extra kick. Oh, it was a lot of kick.
Oh no. Who back? We back.
They're back. I nearly died eating a spicy lizard.
It's a very spicy lizard.
If it had just been normal flatbread, I probably would have done the mush loaf, but they were like cactus fruit. I'm like, that sounds a little dangerous. It'll quench you.
How'd you enjoy everyone just snapping their necks towards you as soon as they heard about the coin?
Yeah, I talked about it. It's interesting to I was not expecting such a lighthearted cutscene. Work for it, huh? Video game. Table cactus, iron ore. Antiquities.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Pardon me, I must commit a murder here. Murder.
It's funny you say that. I just started my own solo duty and watched as a man pull out a tiny dagger. But he's currently a gladiator.
Well, they used to be able to equip daggers before they added rogues. Also, I'm just thinking of the, what do people call it? The murder knife or the plot knife from Dragon Age. Whenever you needed to kill somebody, you would always pull out one specific knife model from your back pocket so they didn't have to, you know, render the dramatic cutscene. Yeah, they didn't have to do the dramatic death cutscene in, like, real time.
That's why they should give you just a magic plot item that is just a knife, so it's just a knife that permanently kills someone. Just make it easier.
A magic item that kills someone, yes. So a regular knife.
Okay, I meant kill and make it you can't resurrect them.
You can't resurrect people in Dragon Age anyway.
Why would you use that knife all the time?
God damn it.
Crate of ore from Tholtol.
Eastern Thanalin, Eastern Thanalin, Eastern Western. I gotta go find me a bloated bogey.
What was the last thing? Merchandise, it was, yeah, table cactus from Thonaton. Oh, it is the herbal guy, okay. I don't know if that name was familiar.
Oh, I have to be level 16 for leveling roulette, not 14. Okay.
Yep.
This market's not really that big, buddy.
I ain't your buddy, pal.
I ain't your pal, guy.
I ain't your guy, buddy. Maybe I shouldn't have started fighting this fucking level 20 mob at level 14, but I'm an idiot sometimes.
I made a calculated risk, but man, I'm bad at math.
I mean, I can do it because I have a super powerful Healy Chocobo who gives no fucks and goes, MP, what's that? That's what my Chocobos need. Where's my Chocobo? Where's my Choco Rays?
That'd be pretty good if you got a max level Chocobo. Just be like, hey, Chocobo, fucking rest me, please.
Excuse me.
I am pretty distinct. It would probably make sense. Though I don't remember if Alice saw me in this getup.
Once you get to 16, I'll be down to help you with leveling Lucky.
Yep.
So then I can level Arcanist.
So I think everything else is in Easter. Oh, we have
Curiosity, what level do you need to be to do Beast Trap quests?
I believe 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unless, yeah, you need to be 50, but I believe you can technically unlock Ixal at 30-ish, and then you can just be whatever crafting class.
Right. Okay.
Even from level 1.
I guess this is probably gonna be a blue quest for a fucking Aether Current. That's a thing I gotta remember to do every once in a while.
Ixal ones, I think you can do it from like, I think some point in the level 40s, because a lot of them are like scaled around you using it to level 50.
That's what Loth said.
It's okay, Axe never hears me.
I already started the Ixal part. I didn't know it. I thought you said specifically for the Ixal.
That was the subject of the sentence. You know how every sentence is made up of 3 parts, ideally?
Yeah, I was talking about for like the tilts and so on. But I'm gonna go back to the 4.
No, I think you're right, though. Maybe just unlocking it requires 50, but you can do it for other levels.
That Sai is not to Axe, that Sai is the quest name I just got.
That is fun.
Grimoire Fandango.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's such a classic. I only beat that game like a few years ago. Well, more than a few years ago. Maybe a decade ago. But considering that game came out in like the fucking 90s, you know, was not on top of my game. Watch out, birds! It's Robert Frost. Wait, where am I going?
Omega, are you able to hover and see what the weather is?
Oh, I can. Take a couple of steps. Everlasting light.
Ah, right.
It's a bit creepy.
Don't see any coyotes here. Oh wait, there they are.
Oh, I didn't realize I also got a fucking triad card.
Was that your first one?
From that trial? Yeah.
Nice. That's a deck. Cry every time.
So why did cards all come with a Black Friday to them so much?
Is this a Lalafell gang?
Oh no.
It is! They're all Lalafells! What the fuck?
Oh, are you doing a Glad story?
Well, I'm not doing Glad story, I'm doing the Glad hunting ones, and I like on my lung was like this thing called like Barbarian Guard, and I found them. They're all Lalafells. Every single one of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
that makes
no,
sense.
there's definitely some, yeah, as like mobs, there's definitely some Lalafell gangs just hanging out.
Pretty sure there's at least one duty that has one. I mean, fate.
Like gang.
I am also, as with everybody, having actually done some content before Lucky has. I am curious to see what he thinks of the transition from Gladiator to Paladin.
I think my reactions are already spoiled just because I've heard so many people talking about it. I'm just like, I don't know if I can actually take this unbiased.
It's true. It's hard if you know ahead of time, but you know, you'll be in the moment to kind of see, because the general vibe, just to lay it out there for anybody who hasn't done it, is Gladiator is interesting. Paladin is kind of weird when you do, because it's a hard swerve, and the Gladiator NPCs, the Gladiator job quest NPCs, are usually seen as more interesting than the Paladin ones.
Oh hey, I got my provoke. Now I can insult people's mothers. We'll stick it for here for right now. Alright, but level 15.
I'm back from cooking rice.
Hell yeah, so you didn't burn it?
No.
Good.
I think it got a bit dry.
That happens.
That's okay. The nice thing about rice is, if it's dry, you just add water next time you warm it up. If it's a bit too soggy, you just cook it a bit longer with the lid off.
Rice is great.
I love that.
I should defrost some chicken thighs and make some curry.
I need to cook. I have a bunch of curry I've been trying to make for like a week and a half, and I just haven't gone to it.
Sometimes it just feels like that.
I would love to have curry and naan, but fucking naan is just a carb, but there's more carbs.
But cheese and garlic naan though.
Well, don't you say those words? Don't you
put that evil on me, Rick and Bobby?
I wanna try that. Damn.
Yeah, I do too. I didn't know about this until Law said it. Now I'm forever cursed with delicious. No.
Damn, that's what I always get.
Never heard of the cheese part. Garlic's like a standard.
Garlic is a standard in most things. If I'm not making something sweet, there's like a 90% chance I'm sticking more than the recommended amount of garlic in there.
Yep.
Never has to worry about vampires.
Cheese, garlic, I can believe. Cheese and the naan, I can believe, but at least the Indian restaurants I go to, they wouldn't normally do that because they have like specific curries.
Yeah.
Well, and depending on people probably take it for granted, but depending on what kind of cheese it is, there are actually quite a few cultures who are not as big on cow dairy as, you know,
camel dairy.
Moon was talking about camel dairy.
Yep, that's a thing. Apparently, camel milk and camel-related dairy is very rich. So I just hit level 74 from walking around in the desert. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Meg, I forgot to ask. Or I think I just forget. But which ones of each type are you leveling 80?
To 80? I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. Probably the ones I have already. There's my... On stream, I have displayed my board, O classes.
October 27th at 3 a.m. Let's fucking go. Hang on 1 second. Gotta go share something with my Nikkei lads.
How terrifying.
Alright, the stream I had open.
Well, hope you've enjoyed your trip to the inn.
Oof.
Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah. So just for the record, I'm doing my daily trial roulette. I got the trial that I did Monday.
Oh. Have fun.
Here we go again.
Yep.
What was I doing? Right.
I just realized I haven't been to my island. Should go.
I don't know much, but what I do know is that the guild master of the Arcanist Guild is a weirdo.
Yep. I don't know.
I'm gonna be real. I think most of the guild masters of most guilds are weirdos in some way.
Actually,
No, the gladiator lady's fine. She just is violent, but she's a gladiator, so it's fine.
I'm thinking back to the Marauders Guild. You must pass our test. Weird adventurers you've never met before, says guy in obvious mask.
And the Lancers Guild was pretty straight up, other than, you know, that lifelong life advice: never retreat, stand still.
I think that more
show no fear.
I think that's more like a headspace thing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just don't. I don't like the excuse to be like I don't know what to say. I think it's true.
Well, Axe, that's great because you don't listen to mechanics in general.
The amount of bone stacks you got and then also died to the things you did.
I'm for real, my brain fog, so I'm not. I am not smart like Omega.
I am not a clever man.
Listen, no, it's a thing. I think I'm like taking tests. I'm good at spatial stuff. I suspect that Axe is just not good at spatial stuff. When you know, there's like a stack marker or something, and Axe is trying to think, where should I be positioned? His brain just doesn't render that one very fast, which is fine. Equals different. I'm fighting. What the fuck are you supposed to be? You're a mummy man. You're definitely a mummy man. Why are you called a Gilliman? And why do you have spikes on your body? I ask these questions as I'm fighting mummies in the desert.
I mean, you put mummies in the desert back in.
I assume our justification, by the way, for why every living creature in this land is level 70 is they've lived through an apocalypse.
Gilmen were conscripts/mercenaries in armies through the early Islamic world.
Very interesting reason for one down here, anyway. Let me look at these footprints in peace.
I have no abilities.
Correct.
Okay, let me rephrase this. The Arcanist Guildmaster is a super weirdo.
Super weirdo.
Like, this is the kind of guy who I would unironically expect to start JoJo posing at me.
Is that...
Okay, yes, I cannot say that. Oh wait, shit, fuck. Alan, wait, when does that come out? 2?
Friday, 27th?
27, that's right, okay.
Yep.
Man, it's gonna be a busy weekend.
Hey, I would say, look at you. You could do the actual Red Mage moveset for realsies now.
Just a lesser Sin Eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Well, you know, you're the first on my list.
How are you?
Well, I got a terrible case of food poisoning from eating a lizard. I've made a bargain with some kind of fey creature. But I have a new apartment. That's pretty nice.
You technically lost to Xeno/Elidibus.
We fought them to a standstill then.
Thanks, Exarch.
I'm still gonna put that in my dub column.
The Exarch did say that the Empire
I'm
seemed to have
trying to
drawn
think
back
of
when
what
he last
the
looked in on
name
the source.
like fusion would be.
But
Elidanos?
without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Fitting, yeah. I'll take that.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush
I don't know,
back
Tataru
and
seemed pretty
rush
chill
in.
when I left her.
But we still haven't found a
Nah,
way
she's
to
fine.
arrest
She got
the
shit to
Summoner.
do.
And even if we had, we couldn't just
Money to
ignore
make.
Urianger's
People
vision.
scam. Crimes to commit.
Well, and I did tell Fiol to talk to her first, as opposed to Creel, so I'm sure she's like, I don't know, bundling up care packages to fucking ship here or something. She's got a whole new front to logisticify.
She also did like cry
He may use
when
10 words where
you
one
came
would
back
suffice,
from
and they may
your
often
fight with
obscure
Xenos.
as much as they reveal.
On the other hand, when I touched a gear and got sucked into a different dimension, she was just like, oh, that was supposed to happen.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not
Tataru
doubt
is
for
just becoming
one
more and more
moment that he
unfazed by the
saw
shit
what
we
he
get into.
claims.
I mean,
You know
having
how
been
difficult
doing
it
the
must have
Four
been to
Lords
speak
stuff,
about
you know,
The
that
eighth
does seem
calamity
like
of your death aren't
a
exactly
high
topics
level
for
of
idle
weird shit she has been exposed to.
Just
As
sharing a
much
lovely
as I might want
screenshot.
to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Sounds perfectly normal.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor
It's
of
been
light.
so long since I did
From
the
that moment,
Arcanist
it
quest.
rose
I can't remember
and
it at all.
swelled with each passing day. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake.
It's been less than 6
Only
months for me and I
Norvrent
don't
was
remember it.
spared. For the most
Dealing
part,
with
living things are composed of
smuggling
even when
pirates
exposed
and
to
trauma
such a
from the
flood.
past.
Their etheric harmony
When
is
are they not
shattered,
dealing with
and
trauma
their
from the
natural
past?
form breaks down.
And what does that even have to do with being an Arcanist?
Oh, that's someone else's trauma from the past.
Then they either perish.
Like I can
or
remember
walked
most
into
of the
mindless
Forefront Alliance here pretty
abominations.
simply. I just, you know, I needed a new job, met a guy, he was like, all right, go into the woods and stab stuff. And then there was, you know, the edgy try-hard stabber of things, and he fell off a cliff. Good for him. He was too edgy and too
you
try-hard.
never saw him again.
And then my you know, boss of the Lasers Guild was like, you know, you're pretty cool. Why don't you go to fucking Corthus and see this guy about, I don't know, Dragoon stuff.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant
I had
light
to be
in
level
us,
30
like
for the next
seeds
one, but
in
it would be the
soil,
final.
corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures
Oh, wow.
of
The
base
Scooby was at the
instinct
Battle of Corthus.
that exist
Holy
only
shit.
to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Where are you hiding my hunt mark?
The infirmary is full of the Sin
which way
Eaters'
is it?
victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the
Looking
change
for
to overtake them.
The Vandalous Imp and the Rotting Noble. Those are probably both. Wait, are those at the graveyard? Or near it? I should go check.
Probably.
Sounds like a place where it sounds like a place they'd be.
Alan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the top left corner.
Let's see here. Are you guys here? That's a blowfly swarm. Blowfly swarm.
Oh, thanks. My retainer just came back with a fucking entire carbuncle armchair.
Like, you might also be in the ruins of a near the graveyard, but a bit further away.
I'm looking around.
I just saw. I'm looking at the Mega Samurai Blade. It has a fucking scope on the sheath.
Oh man, we really truly have gone tactical.
I should show you. Let me show you a picture of this.
I'm waiting for them to attach an underbarrel to the to the book.
Just have a grenade
Honestly,
launcher attached
that'd
to
be
your
fucking sick. You like, you know, having a gun blade, but the gun part's actually the sheath. I think that'd be pretty sick.
We could probably do some dumb, fun nonsense.
I put the picture in there to see. Like, I think it's a scope. But what I'm looking at is well struck.
It is pretty scope-like, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be real son of a bitch to actually look at through that if it's a scope.
Yeah, the fucking bottom of my sheath.
Eastern Battleland. Just all lucky.
Why, you don't want to pay the teleport fees to stalk me in your branch?
You're a different dimension away.
Actually, that is a good point. I did notice that earlier, that egg is instanced.
Yet somehow, it's cheaper to get here from the house than it is to get to a Kugane.
That costs 300. Turns out when you're moving matter over,
I think it's because.
Well, go ahead.
I think it's because your point is from Mordona.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. I believe the cost is calculated basically your distance from the Crystal Tower.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just don't know where looking. Oh, he's still in these battle somewhere. Let me just fly around this graveyard with this Mikoshi. Very ill-fitting mouth for the area.
As he is, will never find me.
Yeah.
I forget, but can I use my poetics to buy glamour prisms?
Poetics? Wait for glamour prism?
Yeah.
No, just go spend your grain company seals. You can buy them with that.
You're right.
I think he's full on tombstones.
So just be full on tombstones.
I mean, it's true, if you are full, you don't need more, you know?
It's like, I know you see a fool and it gives you agita, but let me tell you something. If you have nothing to spend them on, you have nothing to spend them on.
It was worth. I wasn't full, it was worth. I ran out of prisms.
Okay,
well,
you ran out of prisms. Then yeah, you can just buy them with company seals. I think
Alright,
you can also buy them
I'll
with
give up the game. Look behind you.
You can also buy them with wolf marks, I believe, X, as well.
Yeah.
Got a lot of those.
Oh, I've been following you before you even talked about trying to find me.
Through that ship before I walked in the room.
Remove this, add this.
And he's gone.
It is cheaper if I return to my home point, the Crystarium.
I've been following Laws for several minutes as he is trying to stalk me. I was stalking him.
But who stalks?
Just that sentence reminded me of that dumb NPC storyline from Persona 3.
I can't remember it.
There's a guy being stalked by a girl, and then halfway through the year they switch places.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I do vaguely remember that.
I feel like Persona usually that's such an iconic 1 to 3 that they usually riff on that with a couple of NPC dialogues in the later games as well. But yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. You start the school year, and there's a boy like in the front walk of GeckoCon High who's just like, I feel like I'm being watched.
Actually, yeah, no, I think something like akin to that happened at 5 too.
There was a request about a stalker.
There was a fun dialogue where you talk to the girl afterwards at the very end of the school year. She's like, I spent half the year stalking and half the year being stalked.
Because eventually, like, she just follows the boy around so much, the illusion is broken, and she decides she doesn't like him anymore. But the guy is, like, so used to her following around.
And he's like, what the fuck is her deal?
Yeah, he's like, why'd she stalk? What happened?
Alright, I finally found the Round Nobles. Alright.
Of course, P5 also has the single greatest thing of all time, which is... Sorry, fighting a yawn. Makoto following you with her upside-down book through the school during that one month.
Also through the train stations and so on.
Yeah.
Being totally inconspicuous.
God damn it, Skull. Oh boy, here we go, doing another day of Phantom Thieving. I love being a Phantom Thief. How about you guys?
Oh yeah, just Ryuji not.
It wasn't that bad, but yeah.
It wasn't bad.
It's pretty bad.
I don't remember being like,
Ryuji is definitely yelling when he shouldn't be, and definitely uses the phrase "Phantom Thieves" aloud.
I think I just saw a hunt mark just outside the inn.
Wait, hold on.
There's Axe.
Would it be more comforting if I...
Alright. Yep, that put me at 17. So now I'm gonna run back to Uldal.
That is a very pink jacket.
Yeah, it's one of the universal
mate, what
sets.
you doing?
Also, you are correct, Omega. It is instance. I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm in...
Somewhat instanced.
It's
2, I
weird.
think.
It's instance, but I can see him.
You may just be in the same instance. I can see Arc here.
Yes.
Alright. Now I can return to the doll. The doll of Hul.
I don't know where they're at, but probably because they're going through Shadowbringers, I can only assume.
Likely.
I'm an Endwalker.
The fuck do I know
I've
why
started
I can't see
Endwalker.
them? Oh no, it's just an instance. Okay. Why is this instance?
I don't know, is there a lot of traffic here?
There shouldn't be.
I can go to the crystal and change the instance areas. There's 4 people in the first one and 5 in the second one.
Gee, I wonder where we all are. We are in 2, actually, by the way. Yeah, there you are.
God damn it, Anxious Maker's Bride, give me more chapters.
It's you.
They have to spend time to like lovingly craft.
Well, actually,
I was
no, they're
first
probably
person
doing a
for that
fuck ton
long.
of-
That was great.
Probably doing a lot of research.
When you did the point,
too.
I was first person. So it was
sweet.
It was like, it's you, and you just point up at me. It's great.
I just saw that on stream. Yeah, it's great. I'm just waiting for Lucky to want to do leveling.
Yeah, let me just get these couple of class quests out of the way and get.
Yeah,
I'm
get all of your abilities.
And let me gear up to at least like appropriate level gear, and then I'll be good to go.
I should probably go do that for Arcanist. I was laughing though because while I was doing the last few Arcanist quests, there was just this other Lalafell doing the exact same quest as me.
It happens.
But for the level 31, I couldn't do it, and he was about to do it. And I was like, oh, I wish you all the best of luck, buddy. He's like, yeah, thanks, you too. Because it was quite literally just like, go to the quest objective. There they are. Go nearby. There's a fate nearby. There they are.
More hot sauce on my rice.
I'm sorry, are you desecrating rice by putting hot sauce on it?
Plain rice is not.
It depends on the type of rice.
Wait, hold on. Are you having rice by itself?
I mean, you can have rice by itself. Like, don't give Axe shit for his culinary choices.
Like, I love hot sauce.
I mean, I think
hard food.
Yeah, you could definitely eat rice on its own. Normally it's a side, but also it's a staple.
To me, it's like a foreign food. I like mixing it with a sauce because rice on its own doesn't really have the flavor I like.
That's fair.
When I mix it with other sauces, it's really good. It's good for retaining texture and flavor.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's good.
I didn't realize Architect is standing right behind me.
Just standing there, menacingly.
You had not loaded in. I had no idea you were here.
Been there for 5 minutes.
Listen, if someone told me that it took Moth 5 minutes to load in, I believe it.
Yeah. Heck, I'm having trouble connecting to the Discord call, specifically this one we're in for some reason.
Ooh.
I'm all free bars.
No, like, for some reason I can get to Linsalands easily, but when I hit join this one, it takes a while.
Weird.
Time to become a hard.
Are you enjoying the evening?
Yeah, this place is bizarre.
Do you like crab?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white
this is
nothingness.
disgusting to look at.
Life cannot exist in such conditions.
Just on a
The
glamour
primordial
of low
light would
level
wreak
gear.
havoc on the body's etheric balance.
What year did this come out?
2018-ish?
19?
Nah, it could have been 19. Or I guess it maybe could have been.
I forget.
That
It's like
nectar
around
you
there.
bought.
It was before 2020. Because I know Endwalker was 2021, I think.
Yeah, that's obviously that would be after that. I'm just thinking about, you know, a land
Most of the
lifeless,
patients,
bleach
how
white.
they concluded, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
FGO.
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies.
It's not the exact same,
and
but
their
I'm just
very
thinking about the
essence is being subsumed by light.
early the year when Tears of the Kingdom came out.
The
Fucking
twisted
Yoshi
state
P
of
went
the
on the
world
stream. He's
itself
like, yeah, I brought my
just makes
Switch.
matters worse.
I love
Under normal
studying
circumstances, a person's ether naturally.
What, you
not what he
think
said,
I'm
but
gonna
there's-
do this without
Sooner or
it?
later, every single one of them will turn.
It's not what he said, but there was a meme of like, in our next expansion we'll be visiting Hyrule.
Be a hell of a
Hyrule housing when?
Tasleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far.
I mean, I'm just
before the eater
imagining
within takes over.
the Final Fantasy X Tears of the Kingdom crossover video, like the way that FF16 crossover was pitched, and you just, you know, they show the mount, and it's, I don't know, probably
Wolflink.
Yeah, it could be Wolflink, but it could also be, you know, the bike they added for the DLC for Breath.
Oh, I just said Wolflink because it's another dog.
I know.
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food.
Oh god, when did they did say that?
I've borne witness
That
to
16
it.
collab should be coming out fairly soon.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's not too far.
Maybe December.
Looking
I hope
forward
we're
to
ready
the
for the
Fall Guys collab.
I feel
That's also gonna be a fun one.
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Definitely gonna be doing some of that because there's, you know, fun stuff to do. Also, you know, Yoshi P did say you can do it with your alliance.
We're gonna get the Fall Guys minion.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of
They did also
wars,
seem like, at least in the
do you remember
stream
how I
trailers,
made
they
you
had like
promise
some,
not to leave me, and
obviously
then
some jokey
promptly
glam clothes
collapsed?
that you can wear the giant bean costume, but also some other cosmetics as well.
There you go. Sorry, someone mentioned Midnight. I just remembered some art I found I had to share into Art Dump.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah, he let me know.
Okay, yeah, so
But
All
even if
Saints
the
Wings
fault
is
lay
this
with someone
Friday.
else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
God, I've been holding this fucking nectarine in this pose this entire time. Put it away, man.
On which
It's got
note,
pockets.
it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen
How much
waiting,
you left your
the harder this will be for her.
I have enough for a fucking nectarine. Oh my god.
Okay, that was...
Just because you get agita about your inventory, I'm not bothered at all.
Man, I should share my inventory screen with Axe. He'll just have it.
No, don't like.
No, I'll just be like,
try it.
Like, don't share. Like, no, you guys forget I get edged up with IC fucking inventory too. So don't you fucking dare.
Mine's not great because I've got a lot of tokens for shit we've done. Wow, God.
Probably
How many
I
Sophia
should
runs did
start
we
those.
use? I probably should.
Hey everyone, do you know the max for inventory space in your armory chest is like 35, right?
That I do have to actually. I think I need to do a run in because I accidentally picked up some weapons and shit while we were doing some stuff.
I mean, you could just use some of the company.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's been
hilarious. They
dreaming.
call him the Fall Guys Arena the Blunder Dome.
Yes.
I love that. That's so perfect.
Yeah, but the Fall Guys collab starts on the 31st.
Nice. Yeah.
2 beats enter, only 1 can leave.
So that's what we'll be doing after Fable Trail, probably.
Pretty dark day, huh?
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, and that's the problem. You said that
we'll
very
explain
levelly.
later. We'll explain later.
I needed to laugh today. I haven't laughed at all today. I needed that.
I
got
get
you to
it,
laugh
but
a few times beforehand.
Axe might not have groked those laughs because he laughs when he's nervous, and sometimes he doesn't realize he's doing it.
Yeah, I assume that when Axe says I haven't laughed today, he means like actually properly
actual
laughed.
full-
He hasn't,
Yeah.
had
Like a full
a
laugh.
hearty chuckle.
Ah, that's a shame. I thought I got you with a few good ones when we were dungeoning earlier. Damn.
Does it hurt? Okay, I'm fine laughing. I was hurt, like, I didn't know you were making jokes. I didn't know you were making jokes earlier.
The only time Loth is not making jokes is when Loth is fucking pissed off.
Even
And
then
you know for a
sometimes.
fact from that one Alliance raid is when I'm really pissed off.
Yeah, very.
When even Omega and Lucky go, whoa, wait a second.
I don't remember that one that well, but I believe
I guess
you.
he has blocked it from
Trauma,
memory.
yeah, you probably suppressed it.
But
That
was
was
that
going to the vault.
was that Unscathed?
I don't remember.
No.
No.
No,
It was
the
evilly
East
released.
raids.
Oh. Okay,
No, it wasn't math.
that's a blur to me.
It was when we had to stack Doritos.
oh, okay, yeah.
Like I said, Axe not real good at the spatial stuff.
I'm pretty sure.
No,
I
I think it's
picked
just my
that
memory.
up.
It just I think it gets faded from my memory because it's very distant.
Oh, it's in the tunnel, son of a bitch.
Okay, be right back.
Oh, I have to do a duty. Okay. This guy's name's Bruce the Big.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more
He's
than
only
usual
slightly
today.
bigger than me, the smallest aura.
And you've added something special.
believe
to the
it's an
broth, if I'm
ironic
not
name.
Mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
There's a cottagecore joke in here somewhere.
Where a cottage court is?
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so
It's a
rarely have
fashion
guests.
thing. It like people started during the pandemic actually, like the idea of you go back to like simple country living.
Okay. Makes sense.
But the joke I'm making
In a
is
place
that
like this, you learn to take what
cottagecore
moments of
is very
happiness you can
popular with
get.
lesbians, chat.
I can see that.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
We done yet?
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
So hey, while Cheslene's trauma dumping, you guys mind if I tell a fun story?
Go for it.
Beaten, broken souls
So it
come
turns
to wait
out
out
I'm
the
an idiot,
inevitable.
and after
To
we hung
receive
out
the
on
mercy
Sunday,
of a painless
I
death.
went to the shops late at night. Not late, but just around 6 o'clock my time. Apparently the bus stop, or the bus route I take to go from my place to the shops,
When my mother
just stops
finally
running
left
after
this
6
world,
p.m.
I was mad with grief.
Oh, one of
So I'm
those.
at-
But also thankful
I did my
that her
shopping
passing
run
was a
and I'm waiting for
peaceful
the bus and I checked the bus times. No more.
What
So I'm
bus
like-
stops at 6 p.m.?
The one I take locally. So if I just wanted to catch a bus back
It's
home,
never
I'd have
easy ending a life
catch a
you've
bus
cared for.
to go to the city,
Even
then
when
go
you
to the
believe they
hospital,
go
and
on to a
walk from
better
the hospital
place.
back home.
I often
Yeah, that's right,
find
'cause you
myself
said
wishing
the
the warrior
hospital's
of
not that far
darkness would come and do that part for me.
But I also, in my head, went,
The
oh,
warrior
the
of
shops ain't that
darkness.
far, so I ended up walking 3 kilometers.
You've never heard
with,
the tale?
with my shopping.
I'm not sure where it began, but every child in
That's
Rovra
the
could
thing
tell
I'm
you a version of it.
proud of, because I've been going to the gym. I wasn't that tired. The main
Warrior
problem
of
was I didn't
darkness,
thongs.
servant of death,
Oof.
take
Ah, so
care
your
of our
fear's a fucking
souls
sword.
at our dying breath.
Oh, like it was like rubbing up on like on the inside of your toes and shit.
Let sinners and eaters
Yeah,
of
just
sin go with thee.
Yeah.
Take
that
them
all
off,
may
look down.
return to
Oh,
the
look,
sunless
some of
sea.
the black from the sandal has transferred over to the bottom of my feet.
That's the version I was taught, anyway.
Ew.
It's just an old bedtime story.
I just feel
He certainly never
proud of
deigned
the
to
fact I
visit
was
us
able
here.
to do that without wanting to kill myself.
Which is a
Like, I
good
made
thing,
it.
surely.
You probably just
He
wanted to
sounds
like
rather
take
on
a
the
water
did
break
it.
for a bit there.
Do you
Well,
think
that
so?
was. It's one of
I
the
always
reasons
liked the idea
we
that he
go to the
treated
gym,
every soul
my
the
twin and
same.
I, because
Even
I
the
was like, I
senators.
want to be able to walk without wanting to kill myself. Because I hate getting sweaty.
Oh yes, I am going to need this level thing because it gives me my ranged attack.
Yes, you'll. That's important.
They're coming.
Hope you enjoy that little tidbit.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear.
Oh, this thing's gets up to level 25. Okay. I got a feeling.
Alright, time to find Ain't a Child.
I can't remember what horror movie, but people I have watched that have compared Horric to insert horror movie child here.
Probably one of the ones where they get possessed.
Yeah, more than likely.
Hey, Battlecraft armor. How you doing?
Give me some new pants.
Oh, yeah, I need to double check event times because I know for a fact that Lullafell Discord server is having some stuff happening. Oh, yeah,
Costume
there
contest.
it is. The 30th of October is the Lala Fellowship 4th anniversary. We have a cosplay contest. You know, I walked into my room and forgot I set up these fucking gates with lights.
let's finish up this quest and then we can finally go do leveling.
Any sign of him?
No, I'll say I ain't found shit.
No luck then.
Shit.
But he surely can't.
Comb in the desert.
We should keep looking.
Yep.
The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, perfect, actually. I will join you for leveling, actually.
Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, this nerd!
Hey, it's the thing from the trailer.
Did you see the size of that thing? Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble.
Hey, it's the boss from Ampador
After it.
Was it Emperor Keep or Lost City?
That is a good question. Is it Lost City? It's almost like Final Fantasy XIV. You shouldn't have made 2 dungeons that are just different words around the phrase Ampador Keep.
There it is!
Well, it's a whole country.
Yeah, but you don't need the keep part.
I think the Lost City doesn't have the keep.
Oh no!
Just the Lost City.
It's hard to remember.
All right, I'm gonna you just gotta run in there and it'll be fine.
All right, time to save the demon child.
Boy, everybody's fucking swollen first.
We have to run!
To be like that.
Ow.
You know, when your entire existence is just, you know, shrunk to this tiny circle, and you're under constant attack from otherworldly horrors.
You probably should have attacked the sword side.
I'll say that the Sin Eater recovered very quickly.
I mean, it just lost a wing. It didn't lose any of its important parts.
It lost mobility.
Yeah, she didn't go for the neck, most vital area.
Wherever
People are used to seeing things fly around with just one wing.
the time left to you is precious.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
No one should die.
I mean, I had a question for you.
Mother, I...
I should also be asking if the Dark Souls game came out much recently to this.
I was more gonna ask you, it's like, why did we let this happen? Why did we let her mutate?
I mean, what are we gonna do? Run up and stab her? We're like 60 feet away.
Kasala beat me to it. Welcome to Shadowbringers.
No!
There you are. Though all the white aesthetics do kind of also remind me of Kingdom Death Monster.
Ugh.
That also has kind of a weird... That's more about, like, stone and ink. But also has a very creepy specific start.
I always took this scene as, like, you just kind of watched in fucking horror because you didn't know what the fuck to do.
I mean, there's nothing to do.
You know how to stop someone from turning into a Sin Eater? Axe?
Well, it was more just killing the other one from doing it more.
Axe, I am a gunbreaker right now, okay? My gap closer's not that long. I don't approve of us bringing back this creepy child, though. I know she just said that nobody should, like, die in pain, but, like, I don't think he's in pain. I don't think this kid feels anything. We should have left him in the desert. We don't need this
Smash
child.
cut to her dying in pain.
Yeah.
Now, Axe is one of those people who will be upset about cutscene logic.
I mean, like I said,
So what
we're
does
like
the scholar with
60
no
feet
powerful
away.
attack do?
like, once she was stabbed, I mean, there's nothing to be done but a stab wound.
Well, you gotta remember, Axe isn't thinking things the same way that we all do, so...
I always just felt there was just an effort to... there was always an effort to make, I guess. Just...
You would have made an effort and accomplished the exact same thing. Nothing.
Yeah. I mean, the framing is obviously to reflect this sense of hopelessness, but that's true. I mean, like, what the fuck? I don't know anything about this place. I have literally been here for like
a day.
And while
I'm actually trying to calculate. I guess we don't know how long my airship time took, but in real time, I've been in this world for 2 hours. Tops.
And yes, Axe, while you do have a point about we could have tried something, again, it wouldn't accomplish anything because we were too far. The thing would have flown away. Hey, also, yes, we're shocked and paralyzed with confusion and shock. Okay, I mean, all of us get shocked and paralyzed under much less.
Also, like we said, there's literally nothing to be done. We were just told, it feels a little too on the nose almost, but we have literally been having this conversation with Alice about how, yeah, once they hit you with the light goop, you're fucked. You're gonna like die or turn into a sin eater. Nothing can be done.
It's super zombie.
And then the writers go out of their way to be like, no, just in case you weren't picking up on that, like it's really sad and really sucks. And I'm like, yeah, okay, the first sucks, got it.
So apologies. Please tell me if my fan is too loud. It's getting a bit hot.
It's fine. This is definitely going to be a funny, like, comparison to how I think they're going to have to start Dawn Trail. Like, both will be starting with going to a new place for a new thing to kind of, like, explain why nobody knows you. But I feel like, and I wonder if they, like, the writers went through, like, a recentering, but I feel like there's a, a kind of funny thing here where it's like, all right, well, how do we make it feel like, because if you did this in Eorzea, like, oh, you can't do that. You've got to change the whole world. I would be like, yeah, and? What have I done before? But this is a new place, so they just look at you like you're a weirdo.
It is written by the person who wrote the Dark Knight storyline, where everyone did treat you like a weirdo.
Well, that's because you were a weirdo. I do want to double down on that. No, the Warrior of Light is actually a weirdo. I've seen the Dawn Trail trailer.
Weird. I can't wait for Dawn Trail where you're just like, one side, monster hunting in a swamp, and 2, deep fishing.
I mean, the trailer already does that. Like, we see the juxtapositions. You've got normal shit, like Estinian's fighting a horrible fucking monster hunter monster, but he's doing it so that we can eat. The rest of your friends are like, minding their own business. Thancred is talking to young women, while Urianger sits with his gunblade and drinks a beach drink. Ugh. I need to switch commerce.
And like, also the dichotomy of like in that trailer, you're fighting another like weird Morjar guy.
You're fighting the current king, who has 2 heads.
Smash cut to you on a boat, just tapping your foot.
Yeah, I know. It's like that's what I was gonna say. I think that's the tweet I retweeted about this, which is like, all your friends and other scions are like, you know, just chilling out, relaxing, eating food, preparing for their next quest. What is the, you know, warrior of light, known freak, fights a two-headed lizard man who breathes lava as their vacation. So yeah, no. The warrior of light is a weirdo.
You were talking to women and practicing your crafting. I was honing the solo duty.
Well, I mean, Meteor is shown as Viper, so you were studying the blade. That's canonical.
Yeah, I was just surprised that was the one you didn't go for. You were studying the 2 blades.
Which is sometimes 1 blade. Unfortunately, there's a canyon in my way. Hold on, is that just a fucking... Oh, okay, no. It's attached to that guy. He's called Juggler. I was about to say, is there just a fucking floating axe in space? Yes, but it's attached to this Juggler Hecatomb.
Also, giant whale bones, just like Breath of the Wild.
Well, you know, skeletons. I appear to have summoned my Christmas mount, which is very funny.
You summon the antelope. He's like, "Why'd you summon me to the desert?"
So you can spread Christmas cheer. Woo!
Look at the Giga Tenders.
Oh no! Yeah, you guys were away in the other VC, but I physically ran into one of those when I first got here and did have to fight him. So I am acquainted.
Growing more summer tenders on his head.
I would say you picked a very awkward place to stop. We could have just gone all the way back to the Crystallarium.
Mila, are you a Tsundere?
That's not an incorrect assessment.
Also, a testament to how many cutscenes and stuff you have to do after the final trial of Endwalker. Just Caesar's still in the cutscene.
Caesar's still down there, yes. I mean, you know, it's the onboarding and offboarding process is long. Like I said,
Well, oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say I was straight up here for like an hour before they gave me this fork to send me into the desert, you know, and actually fight stuff.
The end of the Endwalker main scenario quest is also important because, you know, this is the end of, you know, this story.
Yep.
So
the end of the then current saga, and then Dawn Trail is gonna open up something new.
Hello, Caesar.
Oh, he's back.
Hey.
I've reached the point where I'm talking to literally everyone. There's a lot of talking to these guys, but I live in a voice section, so.
Okay. So you did your final duty?
Yep.
Nice.
Crystallarium Gatekeep, let me in.
Listen,
What was
there is a sound clip I want to play, but I don't feel like
A test of your reflexes!
It sure is a test of your reflexes.
Well, anyway, the answer, what out of the 3, what did you pick?
I've had enough. I've had enough of him.
Okay then.
I can't remember, is that the second or the third one?
That's the third.
Okay, the third one. Okay. You're a judge, but it's your choice.
Yeah, it's your choice. Lucky and I are firm believers in the first one.
Yeah.
I'm a middling believer of the second one.
Well, that's not me, though. The first one is not me.
No, Lucky and I, people who have attempted Savages, yeah, we're the first one.
I didn't start this journey to be a hero. I started this journey as an adventurer.
Well, that's not exactly how I told the question.
I came here to look at big, godly beings and just say, fuck you, I'm gonna kick you in the shins.
It's like, well, remember, he never addresses you as, they never address you as the warrior of light. They address you as an adventurer.
Yeah, they dumb it down. Well, not dumb it down, they bring down the stakes.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, Omega probably went over this, but my favorite part about the Crystarium, just the homage I hear.
Yep, no, they called it Zun, that's it, you just said it. But yeah.
Listen, having a world-breaking event makes everyone go, maybe we shouldn't be worrying about petty differences right now.
Well, the mortar kobolds who were just chilling, having voice lines. Wasn't expecting that one.
Yes.
Good precious. And weird.
Also, we've seen the kobolds without the helmets.
That's so weird. That's the thing that.
Yeah, that is the part that I was like, that's your face, sir. Okay. I didn't comment on it. I was very polite in my dialogue options. I was just like, so this is a Mord. Got it. I'm picking up the lingo.
I do appreciate they give you the option, but that's just a kobold.
Yeah.
Sorry, Caesar, you were saying. I think I interrupted you there.
And there's the dwarves.
The breeze, mute.
Or the dwarves are talking about you.
Frozen. Time itself takes a breath.
They'll break your shins. They're hammers.
At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting.
I just find it hilarious, like, just outright. Yeah, elves and elves. Just.
Yep.
Music.
I did kind of funny that they did refer to
on the lifeless
humans as humes.
Madame Momedy was just like, not another fight in my bar.
The broken earth, a city beckons.
Yeah.
Considering it's Ul'dah, how often do you think she has to, like, stop that? Meanwhile, you look over at Limsa and he's just like, another one.
I mean, I'm pretty.
Let me get my gun out.
I've done a couple of class quests that have gone through Ul'dah. I am pretty sure there have been a few moments where violence has been on the edge of breaking out. Gladiator may be the only time it actually got started.
Actually, do you remember that one time in the main scenario quest line we had a fight just outside the bar?
It's also funny. This Armaria looked a little bit different than Ul'dah. This very much is just like what Limsa looks like. Only their city is covered in balloons.
And it's just the one little platform thing.
You know, I didn't really think about it that much, but I always saw the first as more of like, if the source is more like Renaissance to like Enlightenment era, this is more like classical era, or maybe like dark fantasy instead of just like plain fantasy.
I mean, it's ironic to call it a dark age as I look up at the sky filled with light, but that's what it is. It's post-apocalyptic. Like they've experienced a great fall of civilization. The architecture is very interesting. The Crystallarium has a very specific, architecture style that I can't remember the word for right now. But it's got a lot of, wrought iron and glass. It's not quite Art Nouveau. I don't think it's organic enough.
Let's have the dumbest thought, which is to go to the first lake. Okay, so where's your dead grandpa? I need him. Where's the keeper of the lake?
Well, I would have to go to the north.
We lost Grandpa in the off time.
There was 90% of the planet gone.
Alright, you. That hobgoblin. The hobgoblin punching you, game. That one is definitely not the closest.
Are you ready to get one of the best mage skills ever? Kill the hobgoblin.
Oh yeah, this is the hobgoblin. It's one of the 5 levels.
Get ready for
is this where you get full mage levels? Well, I'll remember that later.
Yep. Yeah, this is where we got Goblin Punch.
Yeah, this is where you just run around killing good hobgoblins.
Goblin Punch.
Goblins. These goblins are actual assholes, so these ones you have to morally cut them.
Yeah.
Well, there's asshole goblins and
Also, yes, the Illuminati exists. They are literally goblins. There is no racial difference there.
Fair, they are just assholes. They are just a cult.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's funny, we made the Hyrule crossover jokes, but we didn't talk about how the fact that the New World goblins are called moblins. That is actually factually what they are called.
I don't even know how they name themselves moblins, but I guess it's the same way as the ones called goblins.
I mean, I'm sure we'll find out. They are one of the allied tribes, so I'm sure we'll find out a lot about them.
So I guess the idea is they're called moblins because the goblins call themselves gobbies. Goblin speech is a treasure.
God damn it!
We were all thinking it.
What?
I just had that line.
Outlander, suck my dick.
Yeah.
It's one of Rubik's videos.
I promise, I've never seen a goblin episode Illuminati would say that to you.
I don't know. The goblins are
to be told.
not bad, but they've bossed me around a little before.
Can you just imagine? You're in the middle of the Alexander raids. The evil boss comes flying down to the platform and just says that to you.
He's like,
honestly, I would believe that.
Same.
Like I said, people are too polite as villains. No one just comes out here and insults you and just flips your finger and then shoots you.
It's like,
why'd you say that? It was written in this book. I had to say it.
Yeah, I had to say it.
I mean, that's definitely not a problem Cyberpunk has, where people will be very rude to you.
It's like, you killed all my dudes, die.
Also, sadly, you can probably check your map later, but this is a place you can where you can get a very fun mount with a world boss.
The one I keep using all the goddamn time.
Keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
but you can't access that area.
You need to fly on top.
Yes, someone has to fly you.
God. This is a tiny little.
Fly me to the moon.
Chris, I like your chocobo.
I know.
This lady is not commenting at all. I wonder if this black mage will notice.
Slobberknocker.
This is Slobberknocker.
Snick Slobberknocker. No, he's also doing the MSQ, I bet.
All right, Loth, I have gotten my range attack. I would, who wants to go do like some super low leveling roulette with me?
Sure, let me go just,
At long last, I've been standing here forever.
Well, he has to just teleport out of the first.
I can join in.
Arcanist is
rolls
technically
All right, no,
healer,
Lucky's gonna be tank. Oh.
I'm gonna tank.
Okay, so I guess
Arcanist is technically a healer, right?
No, it's
I will be
CPS.
stupid.
Oh, it is DPS.
You should have physic though.
And for my next chick, I will make the chocobo disappear.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I did say earlier I wouldn't.
Oh wait, nope, I didn't mean to invite that
No, he
person.
did invite me. Well, I'll join anyway. Fuck it.
Oh, all right.
I'll get my sage leveling on. I'll check out level 16 sage.
It's not great.
I know it's not, but it'll be funny.
Sorry, I meant to grab someone else. Like this is how we rolling. I'm going as tank.
I'm going Reaper.
I'm on
My fucking buzzsaw.
All right.
You can see the bits moving. See?
Hope you enjoy the portrait I set up for this.
I don't have one set up for Reaper.
Yes, I should have everything.
Oh
for
shit, I
one
should
business.
probably.
So I do have Cardia. I have one button.
Set up the portrait. Very
I
important.
can raise.
Now, were you waiting to join us, Architect?
Sorry, like I accidentally invited Megan. Megan's like, I'll fucking go. So I'm like,
I won't back down from a challenge.
Sorry, I was focusing on the final cutscene, completing the final quest. What's happening?
Okay, I'll just stay here guarding this bridge.
We're accidentally sidetracking you, Megan.
Okay.
It's fine. This lady's gonna sidetrack.
Thank you for your service, Architect. As I heal you for 145. Oh.
Oh, pain.
So angry when I pull out my book.
I fucking like teleport into a wall.
Yeah, sadly, I can't have my hat because I'm wearing the thing that takes up 2 slots. This goddamn cow.
I can still fucking start walking towards these vermin. I can save myself the hike for later.
and I am fixing my portrait here.
Because despite the fact that this lady, lives and works in a shack, she won't take my money.
Cut up to you, man. I mean, that cut up to you. Holy shit.
Well, you sprinted.
I've what?
Woo! Here we go, Copperbell Mines.
I was expecting to get fucking Tantara.
I was suspecting Satasha originally.
Ah, there it is. Default axe.
I haven't made a portrait for Reaper.
Let's go!
Okay, I put my my cardia. I know what's up.
Omega is quite threatening though.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh wait, we can't. Okay, fine.
Yeah, be careful about that.
I don't even have a full 3 combo. I do 1-2s, baby.
I don't even have an AoE.
Congratulations.
Luckily, the only thing I really need is I have my stick. I can stick the heal on you, and I have a damage button.
Lost it here will be doing by far the most damage because Arcanist's low-level rotation does way more damage than anything else.
You ever put a lot of effort into making this fucking buzzsaw site?
Yeah, that's my AoE. Diagnosis is my single target, and this is also AoE.
Let's go!
Can I go unlock the island now?
What the hell?
I think you've got some stuff you have to do.
Oh, I guess we lost that one. Just running, okay.
Ah, fuck, he got his HP back one too. I was fucking gunning him down.
You gotta reach 6.1 stuff.
Yeah, you gotta go through some story stuff.
Where do we go? This way.
But if you reach the point 6.1, then basically it's just a bunch of just do whatever and then do the patch start when you feel like it.
That's a side room, but okay.
Is it a side room?
Is this a side room?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
It's a dead end. Do we need a key though or anything from here, or is it just like a treasure?
No, I'm an idiot.
Nope.
It's been so long since Lucky's had to do grapple mode.
It has!
I roll it at least once a month.
Honestly, at this rate, it's pretty simple. Though I will warn you, a lot of my healing is DPS based. So if you want to get your life back, you have to stop so I can cast.
Better you can apply your balance every day.
I don't think I have those at this level.
No, because the Sage's modifier ability is like a level 30 ability.
I was like playing Dancer where it's like, it's not fun to play Dancer low 60. Yeah, exactly.
Don't mind me, and Lightning Sprite just decided to try to kick my shit.
Yeah, I tried to put some AoE heals up there. Do I not?
Like the sprite should have had the back. The second.
My phone numbers are actually really high for like.
Wait, that guy was in range? Game? I'm very confused. I feel like I tried to shoot somebody with my fin funnels who was way closer than that one guy.
I think he got decent range.
The other guy died fast.
No, there was an earlier guy who he was giving me too far away. How many regions do I know?
I've accidentally stumbled upon the Hildebrand quest. Not right now.
That one's actually worth it.
You got a relic weapon.
My man, I'm gonna plan on doing something later.
I think it has some of the funniest bits I've ever seen.
Listen, Axe just has a weird way of phrasing everything. He doesn't preface it with the idea of like, oh, that's a thing you want to do eventually. He just says, that's a good thing to do, and then leaves it.
Yeah. Man turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. God
damn it, Loth.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Did we do the thing? What are we doing here?
Oh wait, do I have to put it in? Oh,
No, it's on the dirt pile over here.
Oh,
we need two. Okay.
Not sure what.
I ran back thinking we missed it. It was over there.
No, it's over there.
I've done that before.
Okay, now it's set. Now we activate.
Not sure what a place to train is, but that's another.
It's Kotos! Eat my shield! I have one cooldown. Can you be stunned?
Woo! Don't do that. Okay, so actually, wait, what's the most efficient way to do this? Probably just run around the circle.
Slay. I like Fax just running around in a circle making his new spin.
It's funny because that's just...
I'm dead.
Well,
You
you're
can do
gonna
this thing.
love it
All
now.
right, bye.
Good for you. I don't mean that in a sassy way. I mean good for you. You can enjoy the island nonsense.
Cutting the cheek. Is this a dungeon?
What are you to do, actually?
Can't tell. It might be a dungeon or that might be something else. I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, yeah, oh my god. The thing you said earlier, also the...
Oh, hey.
The thing you said earlier, a lot of things I say are in reference to being like, the thing you want to do later, but keep in mind, I'm not good about articulating that part. I never say anything about urgency unless I actually say it's urgent.
Whatever.
Alrighty, so let's go to the right first.
I'm not sure what half of these blue quests are for, unless they're for telling.
Some of them might be for the, unlocking the alliance.
Oh yeah, also prerequisites for the peace tribes too.
So those
you got your raids, your alliances, extra dungeons.
3 new peace tribes.
Oh, they're all dead. Cool.
Is there a trial series?
Nope.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think all of them are in the post MSQ.
Oh yeah, they are the trousers. They just put the trousers in the story.
Yeah.
Is that a first?
No, they put the. Well, actually, let me think about that.
That's what they did with Shadowbringer.
I mean,
No,
also
right,
in.
right.
I mean, if we want to be technical, if we're talking about like a trial series where you get like mounts and stuff, that's all in AAR as well.
Well, no. He means like in
You got
like the Four Lords.
Yeah, let's see here. Because Stormblood had the Four Lords. Shadowbringers had. No, Shadowbringers has some in the main story.
Oh, they have the main story, but they also have Warlit.
Yeah, they had Warlit, yeah.
Yeah, but also in A Realm Reborn, a couple of them were part of the story. Not all of them, but like Levi Shiva and Ramu.
Yep.
Those are all.
Don't forget Nabrialis.
I am going to forget Nabrialis just because.
I always am bamboozled when I get that one in fucking.
Don't forget good King Google mods, man. Great.
Well, like I said, wait, is that one story?
Yeah,
first one,
I think so,
the
yes.
first version is.
Yeah.
It's the first one you do.
It's been forever. I just like just being in the slime. It gives me joy.
They can put Equus choice onwards.
It is kind of like
This
that.
is a very funny way to heal, where I just fucking open up my fucking gats. Because I stuck lucky with the thing, so long as my 2 DPS can manage not to stand in any puddles. Very simple.
Is that a challenge?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, the challenge is called if you stand in a puddle now, I will not heal you. I will leave you to die.
Put a healing bolt in my head.
28.
Be careful, my fucking bits are psychically powered.
I didn't know you guys.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I thought they were experiencing guards, not. I didn't know you had psychic powers. Like you don't have to fight those.
Well, he's fighting them, so we're here.
Alright, we are.
Saying you don't have to lucky is like asking someone to not do a thing. It's just gonna make them want to do
Okay,
it.
then maybe I should tactically position myself afterwards then.
That's what? What an odd job.
Is that the custom deliveries?
I've got 2 different blue quests that just showed up here.
Oh, I thought those guys were stuck for a moment there. Okay.
That looks like a dungeon, but yeah. That's just that, I think.
Oh, enjoy. There were 2 dungeons that were post Endwalker.
Yep.
They're both fun.
Oh, yeah. Which things are which? There's like 4 different things
Just do them all.
Yeah, grab them all. It's all right.
Do it or don't do it. Up to you.
That'll be for tomorrow.
Tomorrow seems
Yeah, pass Caesar. How dare you? How dare you betray me?
What?
I'm making a joke about
Yeah, but you're not Caesar, so.
I thought you were about to say yeah, but you're not funny.
No, that's
that's
too directly mean. All right, it's this guy.
I'm not funny to you guys.
Hey, remember what happened earlier? Apparently you didn't find me funny. You awkwardly laughed at some of my most of. Sorry, let me.
I don't even remember
all of them.
awkwardly laughing because like my brain blocks out all the awkward laughing.
Since we've been over this act, you have a lot of misses, but when you hit it, you hit it out of the park.
Yeah, it's a fucking home run whenever you do manage to get us.
Well, I guess
What was last time I hit a home run?
Pretty sure you maybe
Take a quote from your book. I don't remember. It happened.
Okay.
No, do not smash me. Pass.
Fuck you.
God. Well.
Also, why did I pull out a staff?
It's weird.
I mean, it's like, why as Monk do you pull out a giant sword?
Why does Machinist pull out a fucking sat laser?
No, I was thinking, why you pull out crossbows?
Got him, didn't even need to
Well, I mean, you got a crossbow. Machinist has the auto crossbow, remember?
Yeah.
True, when you pull out.
It would be a better question to say, like, as Dancer, why do you pull out a crossbow?
Hey, level 30. I can unlock the things.
All right, thank you for that. Everyone, now get.
Oh, I already left before you.
Oh, Jesus, that put me at level 24. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
go.
no, you level pretty fast when you're doing leveling roulettes.
Oh. And then Omega pulls back to the first. It's like, all right, just blinks.
Alright, back to where I was.
That's why. Well, I was, saying like I was gonna start walking towards whatever these vermin I'm supposed to exterminate are.
Because of us doing the stream, more and more people have been popping up and Limsa.
Okay, Limsa, baby.
I didn't expect this was how you would look. This was the way you got your island.
Speaking of island, I should go visit.
I should, but I really don't want to anymore.
Some more big dried okra.
Honestly, this is how it gets ruined too.
If Ruin's so good, why didn't they invent Ruin 2?
Because I made 3.
And 4.
Also, Walk
champion
literally
went
said
straight
that.
to ultimate.
Actually, no, they ended with the top 4.
Listen, holy. Meanwhile, White Mage just go holy and then holy 3.
It's so weird.
I never understood that because it's also.
I mean, actually, I don't.
Yeah.
Is there
It's also
usually
glare
Holy
3?
Ra?
Yeah, you
Well,
go
no,
from
there's
red
there's
to
an enemy that uses holy too.
Oh, okay.
What
It's
glare?
interesting. Because I know that sometimes they will do, like, usually Holy is just Holy. Sometimes they will do, like, a Holy God, and there's, like, in 12, for instance, Ultima is the Esper of Light, so her, like,
I think,
grade white attack is Holy
to my
Job.
understanding, I think they skip it because the 2 would have been a single target holy, and glare 2 would have been an AoE. So they want to skip it, so they go back to the ones where it doesn't change the target style.
I could see that.
Because Fire 2 and Ice 2 are AoEs, so they're single target. Well, that's one of the numerical. Somebody do numerical.
If you still do 1, 2, 3, 4 players, letter 3.
I honestly don't care that much about the name.
I don't either.
You found the little poly grapes?
Yeah.
Oh, the grapes!
We're amongst the grapes.
No.
I forgot that there were grapes there as well.
Yeah, the first set of grapes.
The wheat doesn't look bad. Or the cabbages.
Knock, knock, hello.
I'll end
I
relatively
eliminated
untouched.
your vermin.
He wasn't ready.
Oh, don't make me knock louder. I'm Gunbreaker right now. I can knock very loudly.
Just fucking shoot the door.
Just switch to Machinist and Slayer of Gauze round at the door.
I do bow shock on the door.
I do love a machinist quest. Like that's what you do half the time. You just shoot people with Gauss rounds.
You shoot at them with your Gauss rounds.
Because you're basically just tasering them.
Let me make sure that my animals have food. They do.
No one's home. I usually take all the grapes.
Says it, but on my screen, a man just walked out of the building.
It's cloudy. I might be able to catch me a kaboo.
That's the conditions for getting a Gubu in the island?
Yeah, it has to be cloudy in a specific time of day.
Man, I hear you guys referencing this island, but I have no idea how the actual mechanics work.
It's a
You'll
lot.
figure it out.
I mean, I will. I'm literally going there now.
Wait, it's not that big of a deal.
I can't. Let's see.
Though that does remind me, that's very funny. I think during the Xbox thing today, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth showed off some stuff, and so apparently people are joking because there is an island, a sub-island you can go to. They're putting Animal Crossing in Yakuza.
And how is business today, Mr.
Yeah, I think it's from it's the mascots from, those are two very specific mascots. I can't remember their name, but I remember I see them in Grand Blue Fantasy.
Oh,
Also,
no,
game,
we're
don't
still-
question mark me on this. There's some guy with with a British accent with a book and a blue poncho. I know who this is.
That's a nice poncho.
It is a very nice poncho.
Frenetic.
Look at the chocobos run.
Look, I have a new customer.
They're in the island.
Sup, nerd? I don't know why the game did the blocking to hide your face for like 5 extra seconds.
It's not like your entire appearance changed.
Man, I can't wait for the big reveal that he has the twins got a growth spurt, just to be the first.
The
I just
barley
want to
seeds
see
you
it
wanted.
so one day.
They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Very funny.
Nah, it's punished.
Is that why they're hiding Alphino in the Dawn Trail trailer? They don't want to hide.
I'm
that he grew a
hoping
foot.
so hard. I'm hoping so hard.
That's it. He's still a sage. He just grew a foot.
But you can see him next to
What, just like that?
It would be funny if one of them
you
got the
really
growth
are a
spurt
dear.
first and the other one didn't.
Alise would absolutely get the growth spurt while he didn't.
Yes.
Well,
I actually think the other way around.
best
Mostly
be
because I feel like
tidy.
I mean, that would be
would
cool.
work out.
I think that would be
Yes,
more
and that's
funny.
why they split up, because Alice is
Keep an eye on the
so
place while I'm
mad that
out,
Alphino's taller than her.
But you can like see Alphino to your side on the boat in that.
I mean, a little bit, yeah, but you can't. They don't frame him in full in the shot.
No, I missed it by a couple hours, son of a bitch.
Look, I hope they do that because it's like I understand like they probably want to keep the profile they have of them, but I really want it. It'd be great.
Well, maybe in the next in the next
They're gonna keep it going for a while.
I'll return.
They can't
I'll
stay
be back.
17 forever.
Seems an age since last we spoke.
Yeah, but it
Not since the
as-
prisoner
well,
exchange.
What do you mean?
story of
It's
the
17-second season.
And Yotsu. It has been
Hasn't,
even longer
like,
for
up
me,
to
of course,
6.0 been
because
less
the
than a
days
year?
I've spent here. The
I don't know
time
if
has
anyone's
been added
actually,
to the
like,
relief I feel seeing you
broken
safe
down the
and well.
timeline.
Yeah, did you have a fun time, Alphino, on your little field trip?
And did we literally break down? Did we literally like break through like 6 different
Alice
countries
said
in
much
less
the
than a
same
year?
thing.
That sounds absurd.
I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
It's probably the reason why people view the Warrior of Light as a mythical
I
being,
believe in
considering
exchange
you've
of
done
news
that
is in order.
much in some time.
Well, there's
Tell me of
definitely
your
like a
arrival
little
and all
bit
that
of, like
came
I said,
before.
there is some. There's gonna be some confusion and discussions because like that was the whole conversation I had with the Crystal Exarch when I got here. He was like, "Time flows differently, except for right now. Don't worry about it. But other times, time is weird. Your friends have spent like years here without you." Okay, but
Everybody has been
they're
here for
ghosts.
6.
Their bodies are still back there. So like, that we don't have to fuck
souls.
with character designs. But we can have, you know, Alice and Alphino get more mature by yet another year.
I kind of wish they. Never
I
mind.
see. Both the Exarch and
makes
Galize told me
Thancred,
what they
you know,
knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the
gain
hope that
even
all
more
out war might yet be avoidable.
Character development as well. Is he still going to be super depressed, or will he have
Poor
finally
Tazaru.
gotten over it after 5
She
years?
must be sick with worry.
You'll see.
We must endeavor to return.
Well, he's
as
not
soon
wearing
as
the
we
eye
may.
patch in the trailer, so I hope he's no longer being punished.
It would be nice to bring her good
You got a
tidings
very
for a
different thing
change.
going on. Besides, he got a job change. He's probably saw.
But before we bid this world farewell,
yes,
Urianger's vision of the
which
future
is why I feel like it's
has
reviewed
every
Gunbreaker, because it
chance
feels
of
like you're
coming
going to take
true.
his show.
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the
He
Guardian
does have
Empire.
specific dialogue if you are a Gunbreaker when you show up.
I'm waiting.
I don't know.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
First being Samurai.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Oh no, Lucky, I'm doing a solo duty and I just heard someone say that fucking...
But I will not stand idly by
damn
and let
voice
innocent
line I
people be
hate so
slaughtered.
much.
What?
Which one?
Wah!
Yeah, It's a trauma from
That is what
Baja.
brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the
Yeah,
world,
I don't have trauma
it is
about the boss
nonetheless
fights,
a
I have
center of
trauma
power
about
and
like
authority.
voice lines I hear constantly.
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should
I'll
begin
reel off.
there.
That's a very use. That
What say you, old
sounds
friend?
exactly like something I hear
Hungry
you
for
say.
another adventure?
Exactly, I understand what I must do for the island overview. The last time I had to do this was when I unlocked Satasha.
And so we take to the road once more.
Meanwhile, I'm finally gonna board a boat.
Maker with my elbow.
Outburst is such a weird spell.
Man, what a weather to experience on my island for the first time.
Rain?
Is it thunderstorm?
Showers. Like, welcome to your peaceful island. It's raining.
Hey,
Weather alert.
Alphino, look at this. Isn't this cool? Look what I can do.
Oh no, what is Omega doing?
You'll see it on the stream in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Just whip out my notes.
You'll figure it out.
Look what some weird random cat girl from Charlian taught me to do. She handed me a rock. As you know, most of your job quests do start. But some of them are a little more, informed like that. Like Samurai was pretty on the nose. Look at this guy. He's cool. You want to be cool like him? Jump to him.
Now fight.
He's a cool old guy challenging a bunch of people. He's giving out samurai.
I'm looking for someone who's cool enough to fight me. Warrior of Light jumps to the front of the line. Ooh, me. I'll fight you.
Warrior of Light going, hey, I want a samurai sword. Giving him out.
And then you get to Blue Mage and it's, hey, you want to get suckered?
Blue Mage, hey.
And it's even funnier for Samurai having done like all the Gladiator quest stuff as well. So I'm known there. I'm just like, oh hey, what weird new guy do you have for me to fight in the basement? This is cool. Technically, I know it's not actually the basement. It's the entrance to the Coliseum, but it's placed like it's in the basement. You're checking you have to go down some stairs. I'm actually pretty sure that the, oh boy, that is, no, that is not an iguana.
Sure it is. That's just what they call them here on the first.
All right, okay, I'll respect their culture for now.
It just makes me think of that one boss from Kingdom Hearts 1. Fucking Clayton.
Oh, what was that? Heartseeker? Stealth Snide? It's a Kingdom Hearts Heartless boss. It's got a very silly name. Might have been Stealth.
That's easier to deal with in days.
My camera was too far in because it was caught on the house.
When I express myself, I have to literally turn into a bot and spend ads for
It is kind of, I mean, not that I'm complaining or anything, but it is kind of interesting to have been doing this for like 3 hours, and I have not, as Lucky said, you know, thought I wouldn't hit a dungeon, but I also haven't hit any like solo duties or anything either. It's just fucking chilling.
You're fun mode considering it's entirely setting.
It's also interesting because I have a sneaky suspicion from also how much Alphino hates the seniors. Not that he would, but like, I'm hoping it doesn't get too redundant. But technically, you could do the quest to get the Pinky Twins in any order, so they have to kind of like make it so either could have been the first one.
I did it.
I can't remember what I did first.
I'm sorry, does that say Isleventory?
I'm sure it does. I'm certain.
More than
I'm not
likely
looking at
does.
it. Yes.
Of course it does.
Okay. The Guildmaster and also the Guildmaster's assistant in the Arcanist Guild. It's just fucking weird.
Where are the Arcanists based? Gridania?
Limsa.
Limsa.
Once you become a summoner, your main base will be Gridania.
Yeah. I mean, you know, now that I say that, I'm like, no, that tracks. Yes, no. That would be the weirdest people. The weirdest people would be whoever's trying to study magic in Limsa.
Oh shit.
Did the secrets of the, you know, the book come to them from the ocean?
No, these are the type of people who would talk about strategy. It's like, I will have everyone dance in the palm of my fingertips.
Palm of your fingertips.
And then, when you become a summoner,
Look.
you will start to learn from Istola's sister.
She does her best.
And if you become a scholar, you get to help out the Warriors Guilds.
That one's great quest line.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be focusing on the black.
I'm a Marine.
Scholar. But for whenever leveling happens with Omega and Lucky, I'll be a summoner. And then Lucky can admonish me for when I play the class role.
I mean, shockingly, playing Sage at level 20 was very simple, but that's because I had like 3 buttons.
Nothing.
I mean, like I said, keeping Lucky alive was pretty easy. So long as I had bad guys to shoot, it was fine.
That is the Sage's thing.
Which I assume that's why later Sage has, like, quite so many healing buttons. Because you have, you know, instants, you know, your normal emergency buttons, you've got MP heals, and then you've got Outer Skull heals as well. So, like, you have a lot of resources to keep going. I assume that's for when you're like, oh, shit, there's nobody to punch. How do I make my friends alive? It's quite a ways away. It's completely off my map.
This is not the voice I was expecting out of 40 Boulder.
No one ever does.
I think I'm gonna have to get this Shadow Moses cologne. Just saying.
What's it gonna smell like?
Like cologne.
Smell? Oh.
but it's funny. I mean, I'm fairly certain that the intent is for different colognes to smell differently, but I've never been able to perceive any difference in anything like that. It all just smells cologne-y to me.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
To the Marauders Guild.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, so this is where class iniquity exists in this world, Alphino. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course, that's where you're gonna find Alphino, where there's, you know, where there's the impoverished and downtrodden.
But also fancy
I recognized you.
schmooze.
Brought a new...
Up for the same time.
I'm into
I'll
it.
bet you
But
got
why
a
is
trick or
this the
two up your
narrator?
sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Are you propositioning me, sir?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Oh, he is propositioning me, but in a different way.
What? I was only making conversation.
Actually, that reminds me.
Oh my god. Sorry, that was
Ladies and
such a fucking
gentlemen,
stock
your attention,
bugle. It's like
please.
we ate all the minstrels, and there was much rejoicing.
So you'd be surprised when you look at who blew the horn.
Oh no, there are some characters that I'm sure the internet is very normal about.
Greetings to our hopeful
Actually?
petitioners, one and all. Yulmore ain't
Not
let
that
it be
much, I
known
think.
that a lady
they're
of
really-
distinction
thick.
wishes to dine on fish divine.
That doesn't really stop
We
anybody on the
seek a
internet,
master
Axe.
culinarian
Well, I'm not
who
seeing anything about
guarantees
I don't think these
seafood
people have names.
Dazzle the matron with your
I'm
delicious
slightly upset. I
dishes
went to go
and
check my
lifeless-
fucking Metal Gear Solid Master
Who
Collection
among you
order. I'm
would
like, yeah, where
answer the
is
call?
that?
Name yourself.
It'll be delivered between November 1st to November 5th to November 5th. I'm just like, wait a minute here.
Christ, Amazon.
I thought you were about to say it's in Shadow Moses right now. But also, yeah.
Do you recall how I said
You're wondering
Yulmore?
about their names? I think you just saw their names.
It is
Unless
also
there's
Yeah, no,
known
it's
as
Red
the
Mountain
City of
Jungle.
Final Pleasures.
Which is just a very
A
fancy way to
foreman
say
could see a
jester that
path
they
through
keep
the Ivan Needle from
translating
Yulmore's gates.
things as.
Yeah, actually, no. There's
The only
not a
way
lot. There's not a lot of them.
This was very funny, like, doing the Scholar quest line, and it's like, here's a marauder. It's a Lalafell. Like, yeah, let's go. Tiny gang.
Lalafell are very important to the Scholar quest line.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of
All right.
endeavor.
I think I might get going. You guys have fun.
Later.
Take care.
I can listen on the stream, but like I have,
Oh, just look at those.
It's fine, I understand.
I need to go probably cook some chicken and put it sauce in it that I probably don't like, so we'll see how it goes.
So, fun fact, you know, yesterday we did the failed betrayal stream, and then we did like Stardew for a while, y'all. After that, I said I had a headache, right, and I just went straight to bed. I completely forgot my laundry that I was doing earlier. I just like left it in the washing machine overnight because I was tired and had to lay down.
Oh, so that's why I had to do it again.
Well, that's why I had to wrap it up today. Yeah, I had to actually dry it out, hang it all up.
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
This is a very different vibe from that time in a kobold market.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I am literally about.
Because you need an island hatchet.
You know what this looks like? The
To
typical
make it is correct, it is exactly
Asian
the
style
island
buns.
hatchet.
I assumed it was a fruit, but yeah, it could be a bun or dumpling. And you looking at me, creepy jester? I'll fucking fight you. We did Kefka Extreme, okay? I'm not scared of no clown.
Maybe a little bit scared. That guy did kick our asses for a little bit.
It was just a couple mechanics. We just had to do. We had to learn to count to 2. Was our big holdup.
He only kicked our asses when he was in God mode. These two obviously can't make that far.
I mean, he did tickle us a couple of times with the question marks. I feel like for some of his moves, we just completely forgot that he, like, will give you reverse tells.
Well, that doesn't matter for anything other than counting to 2, so we were fine.
Oh, okay. Don't know why he was telling me to go up. It's literally, like, 2 foot up the road. I guess that is a good way to let you know you need to keep walking, but still.
Shiny rock. It was weird having done Shadowbringers and then coming to do Scholar. It's like, yeah, fairies are real. I'm like, yeah, fairies.
As you know, Studiomega is just a place that exists.
I literally just pictured the Lalafell. I told you, just pulling a fucking Mr. Crocker.
May I introduce you to my good friend Feol?
Fairy godparents.
Yeah. Also, how the fuck does Yulmore supply itself? What are the logistics, Alphino? They don't protect their outlying farmland. How does that work?
They are next to the sea, so they can at least get fish.
I guess that is true. They would have a seaport, though I see several shipwrecks around, so it seems like a very hazardous.
You'll find out.
Also, they have Sahagin here. Alphino, that doesn't seem like that was... Well, you've been here a year. That would seem like it's much farther away from you.
I forgot about the fun part about equipping a jobstone. Fucks up my hotbox.
Yeah, your entire bar completely does a backflip.
Just rearranges all of your goop.
hotbars of regular classes is for certain things. There's turn off, there's basically toggleable hotbars. Do certain commands to turn on hotbars of different classes.
This does feel weird. I've gotten less skilled things on my hotbar. Okay, let's go. Time to unlock something.
It's just a foot summoner when you stop unlocking new buttons and rather just refine all of your old ones.
I think so.
Multiple times. Like, summoner's total button count is so much smaller than most other jobs.
It's the advantage of being reworked a couple of times, I believe. Yeah, he's right over there.
Catboy sighted. Take him down. Where is it? I think probably a gift for this, but just a random. Bless you.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my... Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way. Kai Shear. Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did. No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise. I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
It's a very solid Estinian impression.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Given how much time they've spent together and how often he looks up to him, yeah. He probably have a solid impression down.
Well, yeah, we did, hike through the wilderness of Corthus together for quite a while. Hey, Alphino, what do your elf eyes see?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on.
Yeah, I can now summon a fairy and summon Ifrit. Let's go.
Not really summon Ifrit, just a little eggy.
Yeah, Ifrit Jr.
You don't get to summon real Ifrit until level 9.
That's fine. I actually kind of prefer Ifrit eggy.
The spicy nugget.
You don't get the big boys until the literal last level.
I'm only now getting details about the trans gauge I've been using that this entire time.
Well, it's a new trans.
On the plus side, I can transfer over my profile settings to this one. I only have 3 classes left to get up to 30, and I'll have 4.
Pocket full of rocks.
Yep,
Can't wait to get 2 more empty inventories, or 2 new inventory slots in my soul crystal bag. Actually, wait, no, 3, because they're adding another limited job.
Though I don't know if that'll be right away.
No, they said that's gonna be, I think, in the later half of the post content.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the 7X cycle.
Not what most people assume, yeah.
People were speculating that from Shadowbringers. And Walker actually popped out.
Nah, I want Sports Star. Well, you basically just go around and, you know, your weapon be a blitzball.
I was about to say, there's only one way to describe it. I'm doing the hand motions when I say this. It's blitzball.
Pretty sure they've already said no blitzball.
No,
Blitzball.
Yoshi P specifically said, what new class do you want? And people said Blitzballer, and he was like, no Blitzball. No, I take that back. No, he said what the new game in Gold Saucer was. And someone said Blitzball, and he says, no Blitzball. He has never said anything. He has never said anything to the effect that there will be no Blitzball in game. As a matter of fact, in an interview, Blitzball has been a heated discussion in it because they've been trying to figure out how to integrate it properly. Because they basically have two minds. Either they can make it like, I can't remember how they explained it, but basically make it just like the Blitzball from 10, but then it might alienate new people, or make it something completely new, but then alienate the people who came before. So and this was like several years ago.
Also, I want to throw this out there, like, Yoshi P's great, but when it comes to press for games, he is a liar. There were several things that were said about 16 that were just not correct, but he was, trying not to give away the whole game ahead of time. So, like, there's surprises in store.
Also, I don't understand the context, but isn't there like a check shot animation? Cutscene or something?
That's for a later thing.
And I believe that's a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a joke thing.
Just remembering fucking loft dunks.
Yep.
Every now and then I look at a cutscene and go, what does this look like for a Lalafell?
No, it's pretty good sometimes.
Great. It looks great.
Because I just had one of those finishing Endwalker that I had to think about.
I always think about the Asahi cutscene. He has to literally squat down to get to you.
At the end of the Endwalker, I just encountered a cutscene where I'm like, how does this look as a Lalafell?
Silly.
It has to, because
Yeah, no.
many serious things do. I feel like the entire choreography would have to change for Lalafell.
Nope, it doesn't.
How does it look?
Great.
I can only assume you know exactly which scene I'm talking about.
Yes.
That's exactly what I'm referring to. It's great.
I don't understand.
You don't have to.
No, I think these people kind of suck. Are we sure we can't just, bum rush the gates? Have they ever seen a carbuncle before?
Guess the legs are my man. Is there a nuke in the tower?
Alphino, if we party up, do you think we'll get a limit break bar? That'll sort them.
No, you need at least 4.
Oh shit. Well, hey, let's go back to the Crystalarium. We'll grab the Exarch and Alizé. There we go. Actually, technically with my current... well, I don't know for sure what... But the Exarch has a staff of some kind, so we can hopefully assume he's some kind of casting man.
The Exarch is flexible.
He's been around for a minute. He knows how to do a lot.
So we could form a light party right now, Alphino.
You can also see if you can grab the bunny girl, Lena.
Nah, she's a guard. She would probably want to stay in town. She needs to throw chakrams with sin eaters.
I'll say it's really amusing if you take the X-Target into a dungeon and you see him as a paladin.
Oh, I love doing stuff like that. I believe I assume that the screen wasn't doctored, but I believe somebody pointed out that for some of the new support they added for Stormblood, you can apparently get Gosetsu as samurai tank, as blue samurai.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
That man is a tank.
I mean, it makes sense. He's the one you would pick for it, you know. Let me guess. Are you guys going to offer me? Yeah. Need your cards.
I want to see, like, black mage symbol blue.
God, that would be pretty rad to just see blue black mage.
That's something I would love to see, just a magic tank.
I mean, Paladin does kind of go that way, and then they actually use their MP, and they have like healing and damaging spells, but it's not their full kit, so it's not quite the same. That would be very interesting to see that kind of like, you know, resource game, because every class has their MP bar.
Please give blue mages who are attuned to other things to get a different end. Limit range that way. I would like the blue mage to be able to take limit range.
That would be handy. I don't know if they will ever do that, but it is kind of...
There's certain things, like against Alexander or whatever, everyone has to use diamond back to survive. So there is no limit range.
That'll definitely be interesting to see when they do roll out that new limited job, like what the balance kind of factors are and stuff. Because like, blue is pretty stupid, as evidenced by the fact that we shaved off nearly like I think 10 fucking minutes off Praetorium. But like, also there's a lot of weird stumbling blocks that like normal classes just don't have to deal with, even unsynced. Like not having access to certain limit breaks and stuff.
Okay, so just having a quick look at how Summoner and Scholar play in PvP.
I'd be interested to see what feedback you've got for Scholar, because I actually see quite a few Scholars in PvP, and I don't know what they'd be doing.
You put down heals or buffs on yourself and debuffs on enemies, and then you just like to spread that around.
Okay. Because, shocking nobody, Sage is basically a DPS class in PvP. Like, some of their attacks might also, like, heal as a secondary, but usually you just put your Cardion on somebody, which can be yourself, and then just do DPS buttons.
Also, Royal 4 just looks fun.
I do think they nerfed your Icarus in PvP, because I don't think I've been able to target allies to jump to them.
It is weird that Sage is the only healer with like a proper dash.
And it's a really good dash, because it's enemies or allies in PvE.
Literally, it is functionally the same thing as a monk's dash.
I assume the reason why Sage has it is because you are so DPS focused, and one of your attacks is a very short-range AoE.
Listen, I would love to have it as white mage so bad.
I think they should just give... I think for white it would be more interesting if it was just to allies, but that could totally work as a reverse rescue.
Oddly enough, I think Astro's the one who needs the least because their AoE is ranged unlike the other three.
Yep, no, gravity's a ranged spell.
The other three all have radiance.
So yeah, Scholar and PvP seems to be all about putting buff and debuff and then just spreading and extending that around.
15 minutes to reset. Please remember to log into FGO.
Let me make sure I got everything I wanted.
Also, I've completely zoned out while I've been talking to these literal fucking clowns.
That's fair, they are clowns.
They clown.
I just completely lost track of that conversation. Anyway, Alphano is trying to get us inside the town, so we'll figure it out.
Redemption is beyond us.
Okay, I did remember to log in today.
It's like if we relocated the gold saucer to Limsa.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Is Lord Vargelbarg or whatever gonna tell me is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow next?
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Shit.
Andrew Ryan?
Thank you. So sorry, Lucky, I think I interrupted you there.
Oh, it wasn't important, as I have completely forgotten what I was going to say.
I can already picture that guy saying, "Would you kindly?"
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves.
I don't think I can picture him saying that.
No, he is not
Or
someone who
perhaps
says
for them
who
alone,
uses
the
polite.
promise of eternal pleasure
Also, Andrew Ryan
really
wasn't the
does
person
hold
who said,
true.
"Would you kindly?" That was someone else.
Well, he does say it
No,
in
it
the
wasn't.
big moment.
No, I mean, that's the big scene. When we explain, would you kindly?
Okay, let's see how great it is to summon Bahamut.
Walk, would you kindly?
Oh, son of a bitch. I haven't got all my Mark II coins.
Also, yes, for the most part, despite the fact that Bioshock is a very old game, I remember the scene very well.
It's a very good scene.
Also, the
Very
opening of Bioshock is
Bioshock
also
to this day has my favorite atmosphere of any game. The atmosphere of Bioshock is so good.
That one stupid jump scare where you go down a hallway, see a guy in the light doing some autopsy, you go around the corner, he's missing, and then he just pops out of like a morgue closet, just surprises you.
Birthday!
Oh. Thanks for reminding me, Lucky. I just back from like was it Mike Burnfire? There's a mod where like instead of the Legion coming to fight you, it's a bunch of Legionnaires with birthday hats coming to celebrate your birthday. They just rock up. Yeah, Bahamut blasting guys. Fun. Would recommend.
10 out of 10. Would Ockmorn again.
I can see why people would prefer to use that instead of Phoenix.
I guess Phoenix's main benefit is that all of it is instant cast.
Yeah, but being able to just do like big blasts and it's also AoE.
Oh, that definitely helped.
is mud on my cowboy boots? This is a shower, not a delouser. I feel like I'm gonna turn into a meme in this place. Speak English!
Why don't you talk normally?
Oh, apparently I had to put away my tourmaline weapon while I was in the shower.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Paul's having a cackle.
Oh, just browsing through Twitter, just come across this on my timeline.
I just rotate my field of vision.
Oh boy. Rotate banana. Hang on, let me go see what the wall found. God damn it.
Look at him go! Anyway, I don't know what to do now. I've got my summon installer.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my back. Why? Pain.
You're getting old.
I am getting old. Save me.
None can save you from Father Time.
Feel free to stop me if this is too off topic for 14. But yeah, lucky I went back and played a bit of Payday 2. And one thing I do agree about Payday 3 better than being Payday 2 is it's got a lot more movement options. Because, you know, you can jump out a window instead of having to crouch jump out the window.
They have more mantling options.
Mantling, sliding, you can sprint in casing mode. You can't sprint in casing mode in Payday 2.
Honestly, there's not a lot you can do in casing mode in Payday 2.
Yep. Being able to just point out guards and just be like, that's a guard. it's a plus.
God. I don't know. I like Payday 3, but I think it's one of those things where I think I have to come back to it in like 5 years after I have like a fuck ton of DLC and some quality of life changes.
Yeah, that is a thing. And it is also a case where, as I think I said in the text chat, it's like, oh hey, a dozer, and I just shotgun him a few times in the face and he's dead. I'm like, yes, this is what I wanted. Whereas I go to Payday 3 and
even on normal, a fucking single dozer will take down everybody.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if they have different variations of dozers depending on your difficulty. Because if that's only the base one, it's been kicking our ass or something fierce. Yeah. I hope. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, Starbreeze Studios has actually been pretty quiet on what their plans for Payday 3 is. It's causing some consternation in the community.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Live stream.
Ah, you must be the new
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
I've heard of writers that use subtlety, and they're all cowards.
I prefer to get the message on my book and beat them over the head with it.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Jesus Christ.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Pay no attention to what art supplies require a gun blade.
I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Can you just imagine?
We
just
are
like
family in all
these
but
two
name, my
people
lord.
look up and it's like,
Though
this is
we
my
share no
assistant, and
blood,
it's just you in the
we
full
have
outfit.
stood by each other.
I mean, I've
through
got that
icy
glamour
many
plate. I could have done that.
Resolved to prevail together or not at all.
No, you're in the Power Rangers outfit. You just do one of the heroes.
And I just do my pose, yeah.
Tis she who best
My assistant
understands
here
my
is for
work.
more support.
With her unique
posing
insight guiding my hand.
Honestly, you walk around and
is
you walk in a
sure to
round world of
satisfy your
Sin Eaters. Just having a dude who's just strong and able to whoop things is probably not that weird.
But in Yulmore, you won't
Once the
need such
picture
a
has begun,
person.
of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
I am Sir Alphino's paint blender. I put the paint cartridges in my gun blade. What's that? You need a nice lavender color? Here, let me load some alizarin crimson. A little phthalo blue.
And so I wondered,
Just a
rather
touch.
than her being
Little
in your
touch.
way, might it then be
of midnight
permissible
black.
for my assistant to explore the city she has so
Also, you
long
want
to
to make
see?
sure to lean much more to the crimson than the blue. Blue's very powerful.
Really? To get a CE drop in the these
Out of
last few minutes
gratitude
of
for her
this fucking
priceless
event?
contribution
Okay.
to my art,
Possibly.
Okay.
I thought
You
it
entirely
only
probable.
right to
shit.
make this humble request
Very
on
likely.
her behalf.
They love to do that.
I mean, I appreciate
Did
that
you
the
ever
event gives me
hear of
fucking
such
all the
devotion?
CEs, but
course
it's
your
just one of those
assistant
moments of,
must
yeah,
have
it's
her
probably
wish.
the last one I get.
She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Illegal.
Yeah, because I don't think this event gets a rerun.
Nah.
We're done with
So
those
I
for
am
the most
going to
part.
leave this event with all but 2 claws of cake.
Isn't that right, darling?
I got everything out of the store except like the CEs and NP copies, but I really don't need those.
There are a couple of things I
Don't
skipped,
make
like
sure
I
to
didn't
get
need to
the-
buy more void dust or anything.
I need to make sure that I
Yes,
get
of course, dearest.
the
Quite right.
the Ellie coins, even just because otherwise I think I'm gonna feel weird.
I made sure to get the coins, the MP ones, just so I can maybe, I don't know, burn them for embers. Or burn them for prisms.
Alright. Get rare prisms.
No, not the welfare copies.
You don't get the rare prism copies for burning them. If you buy extra copies in the store, you should receive them in your gift box.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Well,
yeah, I
shit.
think
I should have
I've got-
I should have done more farming.
I think I've got some material left in the shelf, but I can't be fucked right now.
No, I'm not yet cool enough to use the 8th rate in Yulmore, which is very unfortunate because normally I would stop here, but because it is almost midnight. But if I leave, I will have to fucking teleport quite far away from here and walk back.
Yeah.
I understand what they're going for, like with the class divide, but that's just a very gameplay-wise annoying feature to include, that you need special permission to use the 8th rate to get back here.
Well, I'm gonna be real. You're not actually gonna be back here for a while. Once you get done with it. Oh, hey, maintenance has started.
Yep. I think we're going straight to the Yamatai Koku rerun after this.
It's hilarious that you said that, because as soon as you said that, I just see in shout chat at the house, we're open, come on in. Like,
Clearly,
what?
they were getting their last
maintenance done.
Yeah. I can't use words right now. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
I have been gooping out a little bit, yeah.
What do I want to do? I did all that, reduce that.
Sorry, I just came across another hard drive dumb article. Every Hades character ranked by their chances of beating me one-on-one in basketball.
Well, that would actually be an interesting tier list.
Just Artemis is second place. Never misses a damn three-pointer.
Who's in last?
Let me open the article and see.
Probably Hypnos?
I was about to say, yeah.
And or unfortunately, Cerberus.
Okay, well, do you want to know who it is? Because it goes from last to first.
As all good lists go. Yeah, who's at the bottom?
Boldy.
Okay, no, that is a good one. Yeah, Boldy's not going to be any good at basketball either.
Boldy's only defeated by Tisiphone. At 30. Oh.
Murder.
Wait, who's number one?
Question mark?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense about who would win. Asterios is number one.
He does have big ups.
No, I've been booted.
Oh, from FGO?
No, from 14.
Where is that smug idiot on the tier list? That's my next thought.
Oh, Theseus?
Oh, there's the login message.
I'll have a look.
Alright, okay, my brain can no longer...
Let's see if it'll let me back into the copied factory.
I mean, if you log out here, it should let you.
I know. It's just that I'll have to. Well, I guess I could if I'm here, if I'm like CCing on my own, I can queue from here and come back. But I'm just like, now this person's like, hey, you want to play card games? And I'm like, no, I've been doing this for 4 hours. Your universe sucks. I hate it here.
But just Bay is Bay.
22 out of 31 is Theseus. He's going to bring a whole crowd, try to do a cool dribble, and then fail miserably.
Get analyzed for carrying.
The carried by Asterios allegations are absolutely true.
No, what is that?
Accidentally loosened up my mic. So now it's gonna lilt because I'm not gonna bother to fix it before I end the stream. Anyway, that's the end of another stream. So yes, lots of things going on in Shadowbringers.
We forgot how long it takes to get to the first
And they're all
dungeon.
terrible.
I did.
Some people have done Shadowbringers more recently than others. But anyway, it's fine. We'll see you next time for more, and sometime for Alan Wake. I forgot that I've taken my pop filter off because my mic is skew-if, and I got very close to kissing it. Anyway, that's a good night, everybody. I hope you have a great time.